Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah. Pretty tired. Pretty tired this morning. I'm pretty tired. Let me turn my microphone up. Looks like I'm actually thinking what's causing me to have mic differences actually the fact that the colder it gets, the more raspy my chest gets at night. So if I don't keep the heater up, at a good temperature. I have a very old heater, so it doesn't really keep, proper temperature. So one night it might keep it at 70, one night it might keep it at 65. There's no way of changing it because it's a very old system. So I got a new keyboard. Yeah, got a new keyboard. Got a new keyboard today, actually. Um, no, sorry, actually yesterday. Sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, got a new keyboard, and I'm trying to get used to it because it's actually one, it's bigger than my old one, and then two, the keys are much larger. So hopefully it doesn't affect our game too much. Also, it's a longer keyboard, which means the my hand spacing has to go like this now. So I have to be like this. I have to be like this now. Like I was like this before. Now I'm gonna have to be like that. Probably should have got the same keyboard. It just wasn't on sale, so I was like, I'm not paying crazy prices. Okay, so let's see what kind of missions we're looking at today. Um, so we got 25 bonds. I don't think we earned anything yesterday. We only played like 8 games. Missions. Let's see where are we at on tank rewards. Talk rewards. So we have our daily battle, and then we have to do 7 to get the extra 10. It kind of sucks that they're not all 20s. Then I would have no problem getting it. It says we fight. It says earn 1100 base XP. I could probably do that in a tier 6. I don't know if I can do that in a tier 8. I mean, actually, I have done that pretty frequently. Actually, I'd say the problem is, some of these other ones. Well, let's see how we're doing on tank rewards before we get started. I'm actually very curious. Very curious. Well, the taunts, tank rewards. So we are 50 short of getting these things. I don't know what this is. Primer paint? I don't think we need that. Hmm. I actually don't know which one we'll get for our first one. I know that it's the 11th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should actually be able to pick one of these today. American flag flying decal, eagle decal, which I actually already earned, I think. And then you get some star emblems, which I don't really like emblems. Some blue paint times 15. I don't know. Hey, what's up there? The memory, is it Memer Monkey? Yeah, I would say that I think I'm gonna get these. I don't really need these. I don't really need this paint either. I kind of have. I'm actually running out of tanks that can actually have stock stuff on it. All right, so we know where we're sitting on that. Okay. Do you remember me from when we played Minecraft? I do not actually. I don't remember unless you change your name. Unless you change your name, man. But yeah, I probably wouldn't remember anyway. I just noticed something that's gonna put a dash in our day today. That is, there's about 2,000 more people on today, and it's times 5, which means we're gonna have some god awful games. So I better prepare myself for the fact that we're probably gonna get some bad games. And instead of screaming, I think, and getting angry and yelling, I think it's funny because I see most people and they blame everybody around them, and I just get mad at the game. I blame the game for it, which is kind of funny. I guess that would mean I'm probably a little passive aggressive because it is a team effort, but nobody works as a team, so you just kind of got to fall into that good category. You know, you got to fall into a category in this game. Yeah, if you tell me something, memer, if you tell me something, I'll probably remember you. It just takes me a little bit of time. It was about 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, 2 years ago. Okay, so we're on level 50. Not gonna pop boosters. We've already seen what happens if we try and pop those boosters. So our first game of the day is a solid tier 10. So if you don't know, on a times 5, tier 10 is probably the best time, to do it. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do it. Hmm. Markup Excellence Custom Layout. I don't know what's up with this mod and not remembering. Could probably catch somebody driving by here. I think we could also get our asses shot. Oh no, we don't have enough view range. I think. We did not get detected. That grill must not be set up good. I don't think he's set up at all, actually. Ooh, getting one shot at the beginning of the game by the Death Star. Wow. That must have sucked. I would be very upset. I have fortunately been lucky. The only time I get hit by a Death Star, the only time I get hit by a Death Star these days is when I'm in the bat chat. These two tanks over here just have better everything. Yeah. They just have better everything. They own the hill. We only have tier 8s. They got a tier 9, and they got a hull down beast over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get undetected, and we're gonna go ahead and fall back. Problem is, now that they're up here, we might actually take some shots if we try and go this way. The CS could be sitting right here. He has a 400 alpha gun, so we're gonna try and just play back. Try and play back a little bit. Maybe we can get lucky. I'm gonna say I'm not playing very well this morning. Just got spotted. It's actually a really bad place to get artillery. right here. I've been already before, and then of course they can catch you up there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait. I do believe these guys are gonna want to come down off that hill over there. I'm really surprised to see an AMX 58. Yeah, that Death Star, he's like, I've just one-shotted 2 guys. There is no reason for him to not go over there and do something nasty on that hill. I will say, once he fires, they're going to yellow him, so that might be our opportunity. There are still some nasty-ass tanks, though. He just fired and missed, it looks like. Yeah, having, it would have been nice if the T-26E5 would have came over here with us, but I just want to do some damage at this point. We got a lot of, we're definitely winning. So I'm thinking we're best off going over here. It's just they kind of have the whole area. So, I mean, they have like, what, it's 5-on-3, and one of our guys has a 21-second reload per shot. So, yeah. That sucks. Yeah, so we traded, did our Death Star die? He did, didn't he? Threw himself away? I wonder why. Make no sense. We also have no backup behind us. Usually there's some tanks that sit back there, but not today. Not today! It's a ×5. We gotta throw this game. Yeah, well, we're gonna actually, we're gonna have to wait and see. We did 400, oh, here we go. Alright, we're gonna have to try and get a reload. We're the next victim on this on this thing here. We might be able to get over here and get off another whip, maybe. I want to take out this Centurion, but he is going to be in the perfect fall down position right there. I've actually played it before. But 3 on, I don't know if he spotted me or not. Yeah, he spotted me. He's gonna try and double shot me. Yeah. He just double shot us. Yeah, these guys were doing everything they could to throw away this game. I'm going to say I'm pretty tired, so I'm definitely not playing well. But it does look like we're going to win this game. I had a little stone hut with bamboo surrounding it. Oh yeah, I think I do remember. I thought you were just called the Memer, though. It was on the hill. Yeah, I remember. I remember, man. Well, that was a terrible first game. I mean, we fell back a couple times. I did know that they were gonna come up behind me, but I didn't want to get yellowed. We landed a shot, and then the guy had a good angle where we really couldn't hit him. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we are gonna draw this game out. Yeah, we're gonna draw this. We're gonna draw this game. Yep, drawed. Actually, we lost. We just lost this game. Yeah, we just lost this game. Nice. Awesome. Wow, dude. Wow. I'll just tell you right now, like what happened was there was guys that didn't go to the hill at all, and I'll say me and the other guy probably had the best vehicles. The Death Star went over there, threw himself away. There really wasn't much we could do on that, and I was playing like ass, honestly. Yeah, only doing 1100. Yeah, we pretty much got lucky in the beginning and landed a shot on that grill, and that was it. I mean, after that, our luck just went straight out the window. All right, I'm gonna try and play one more game in this. See if I can make it up. I am kind of waking up a little bit. Kind of waking up. Another tier 10 game. We're most likely going to have to use cream shells, but we haven't had to with the Progetto. It seems to have just enough pin. 212. It has just enough pin. Just enough to make that difference. But they got a M40-43. It does take him a long time to shoot, so he's going to most likely be very inaccurate. Not that he can't hit us. Object 140. I'm actually wondering who's going to go to the hill because they have a T30, we have a T30. I think honestly, if it was me, I would go. Yeah, if it was me, I would go. If it was me, I would go to the hill with my medium. Would you look at that? Like this thing's completely busted. It just appears wherever it wants to. Dang. I think we were spotted for sure, but. So we take a shot. We take 2 shots. When you get out of here before Artie drops on us. I don't know what that guy's thinking. So we're already half health first couple seconds of the game. And it looks like they have 2 guys playing this game right. They got the LT and he is playing that area over there pretty well. I'm not going to give him anything though, because I've learned that once somebody takes that position, you're a target for Artie. And then if you look at the group of tanks that are over there, it is absolutely thick. It's just chungus thick. Yeah, and they're it looks like they're just YOLOing our CS, which is fine. I mean, the guy shouldn't have went over there like that. Got no shots on these guys whatsoever. There goes our dude. If he would have went down low and then went over here, we could have done something. Get out of range of these guys until we're not detected. So, Memer, have you ever played World of Tanks, man? You ever played World of Tanks, Memer? Been trying to get some people, playing this game, and I can tell you right now, I haven't had one single person. I've tried 10 people at minimum to try and get them to play this game, and it just ain't happening. I would say that they're either really smart or they just don't want to, because this game takes a really long ass time to play. I mean, I'm not kidding, it takes a super long time. Did we just catch him on fire? Dang, I was actually just gonna lock onto him and I actually squeezed the trigger. It's okay, we're getting used to the new keyboard. I'm actually going to go ahead and load the Sprim rounds. I'm going to say that these guys are being way too aggressive. And they're most likely going to throw away their tanks. Seriously. Yeah, they're just throwing themselves away at this point. They've overextended because they are either upset, which is most likely. So I was watching Klaus Kellerman, and he was talking about why do people start screaming at other people in the chat, especially when they're actually winning a game. There's literally zero encouragement for most people. I really want to get some payback on this guy. Okay, our AMX 5120 is throwing himself away. Manicore just got him. I do want to get some payback on this T. We just took a nasty hit from RD for only a mere 360. I can't even tell if we're just spotted or not. I guess I'll know if we just get disintegrated. So now that they're all back in those bushes, now we're the ones going to be throwing ourselves away. At T42, I really want to get him. He's been managing to play in a perfect fall down position. It's a kind of an odd duck, that tank. It's definitely an odd tank to play, say. And we missed everything but one with premium. I will say we were kind of moving around and rushing those shots, so I wouldn't expect anything less would be uncivilized. Esposito! That's what it sounded like it said. Esposito me destructo! We got an arty and 2 heavies. Good thing I got the cream loaded. I think if we want to get into that sweet uni stats, you want to know what that means? That means for this tank it's 2,500. We want to get in that sweet unicum stats. And my friend, is why we load premium. Well, at least when it comes to, I'll say at the end of the game, because I can tell you right now, we fired 9, so that's got to be at half of our profit we would have gotten. Yeah, Memer, it's a very fun tank, and I will say this: the lower you run your graphics, meaning like if you have a kind of a old PC, the better it actually performs. You don't need all these bells and whistles. You can literally make it just standard definition. So that was a good win. 12,000 base. Add this in. Did we kill a? We killed a German tank, did we? Oh no, we killed a Russian tank. It was the IS. It was the IS-6. Sorry, IS-3. It was the IS-3. Very strong. So it says 3,700 WN8 plus a yellow game. So I'm actually curious what that is. You've unlocked tier 1. It only took how many days? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It took 6 days to just unlock the first achievement. And I've been playing, you guys have seen me playing about 5 hours a day. We'll go to World of Tanks. Ha! Let's see what's going on, old boy. You've unlocked the World of Tanks. Okay, so we've unlocked our first thing. I will say, as far as getting either one of these tanks, I don't think that it's possible with the average player, in my opinion. But you never know. There might be something I'm missing. But I'll tell you right now, I've come, not last month because I earned last month's tank, but the 2 months before that, I was 60 points short. Yeah, I was really upset about that. I was very angry. Yeah, good morning Vietnam camo. I wonder what that looks like, actually. Why can't I copy that? So we can either do these boosts, which I don't think I want to do. We can do these. Or we could do the camouflage. I can tell you right now, we can actually sell most of these. So the silver wise, this might actually be worth it because these are only worth 5,000 a piece. So that's oh, what is that? 5,000. So it would be 10 times 5,000 equals 50,000. So this is 150,000 if we were to sell them. And then these are worth like the decals themselves are worth 20,000 a piece. So that's 60. So you literally I think it's around the same in the primer can. I would say that we probably are better off getting these paints. Yeah. We're probably better off getting these paints. Well done, good sir. You still have 7 more days before you can get tier 2. That's a miracle. A Christmas miracle. Yeah. So, I was gonna tell you guys this story. It's not really like a bad story or anything, but it's definitely screwed up. I think it's screwed up. Okay, so the story is my my sister works with disabled children. Um, and it's my half sister actually. So, but she works with disabled children. Now, our mom has passed away, and her father is an absolute piece of work. I'll just say this just to let you know what kind of a person he is. I kicked his ass um, when he did some horrible stuff to me. I just got fed up with it and I just whooped his ass. And then he tried to kill me with a hammer. I'll say he waited a year, honestly, and I just came walking up. I was visiting my mom and he just attacked me because he couldn't handle the fact that you know a 5'9" kid kicked his ass. I was only like 140 pounds maybe at the time. I wasn't even full grown. But yeah, guy can't fight with his shit. Just gonna tell you that right now. I can. It's natural. Have that natural aggression of being mixed with like Irish, Italian, Portuguese, American, Indian. Nobody that should drink alcohol. Just gonna tell you that right. Not one person that should drink alcohol. But so so my sister has nobody, right? And my dad is constantly tried to say, "Hey, bring her over." Now, in the pandemic, with the pandemic going, I could understand not wanting to do that, but the way that they went about it, yeah, the way they went about it. So let's see how much we get for these. So we would get 60,000, like I said, per. So which is 10 more. So this is the better sell. The decals, the eagle. I don't think I'll ever use the eagle. 32,000. That's actually not a good deal. Oh, wait a minute. No, it is 100,000. See whichever other one we got. We should have a flag. I think I'll probably keep the flags. So, I guess to continue the stories, I'll just say this. My wife calls. My wife calls and says, "Hey, would you mind if my sister came?" Now, my dad, not really thinking about it, said, "Yeah, sure. Bring her over." Right? Bring her over. Okay? And then my stepmom calls, and she's not very nice. She also recently had a stroke, um, which caused some problems. Yeah, I think that was well worth it. The those selling that stuff was much better. Okay, so I'm gonna restart my game because I want to actually see what we did in that tank today. Anyway, so so basically my uh, so basically my stepmom calls, hangs up. My wife calls. And for some reason, my wife feels obligated to say, "Is you sure it's okay if Alicia comes over?" And then my stepmom, instead of saying, my dad invited, or dad invited her over without thinking about the pandemic, and we're old and we don't want to get sick, so we would rather you not come over. She goes, "Does she have a mask?" And my wife goes, "Do you want us all to wear masks?" And she goes, "Yeah." And my wife goes, okay. So we're sitting there thinking about it, you know, and the fact that my dad just doesn't really, want to own up for that. He has been like that since I've known him. He'd rather abandon somebody than spend the effort to try and help that person or to talk to them. He is a very, I'm going to say he's a very spoiled person when it comes to life. Life has been very good to him, and he does not know how good he has it, as far as I can tell. And he tries to use that. So they try to treat me, I mean, inferior. Um, and I'll say that I don't get as many gifts as my brothers that have done well. And here's the kicker. It's not like I just went, you know what? I'm gonna be terrible. I'm just gonna be a bad person. I mean, I literally got hurt on the job, and then after that, I had a really really steep road, and because of that, he holds it against me and doesn't treat me equally or fairly with my other brothers. Which hey, whatever, you know, it's fine with me. I'm strong enough to say, okay. But when he said that about my sister, I was like, my sister. I mean, she wouldn't come over and go over to my dad's house sick. You know what I mean? She doesn't get tested for coronavirus, but she does work with disabled children. But she only works with three, and the parents actually stay. They have to stay 10 feet away from her, and then everybody wears masks. So it's not like it would prevent her from getting sick, but the way that they went about it was very upsetting. And this happened a little bit ago, but after that, I went. I'm not going to be going over to my dad's house again for a holiday. So if you guys don't know this, 5 years ago, I would not visit my dad because of the same stuff. I didn't like to go over. I didn't like being around them. I really didn't feel like I was even part of a family when I was around them. And I'm not kidding you. And I'll say that it's mainly due to my stepmother. But my stepmom isn't a bad person. She just calls it how she sees it. The problem is, since she's had the stroke, she has become like you can see it in her eyes that she is very pleased to tell people terrible news. I don't actually understand why you would be like that. I'm a different. I mean, I must be the odd bird. You know what I mean? I'm the odd bird. If you guys don't know, the Object 252 or Defender is one of the most overpowered for competition tanks that I know of. But I will say that it does require a certain skill that I don't possess, and it's why you never see me playing it. If you play it right, you can't beat it. But most people that see it just load premium shells and just spam you. If you're trying to side script, because this nose, if you shoot anywhere along here, even when it's at this angle, it usually bounces. But if you just shoot down here, not only can you track it, but you also get the pin on top of it. So it becomes it's actually a kind of this area right here, the nose that sticks out, is kind of I'll just say it's its weakness. Also, it's not as tall as other vehicles. For instance, if you look at the height of this and then we switch to this, they look like they're the exact same height, right? Okay, but look at it versus this one. Look at how much bigger this tank is. So when I come up on this tank with this medium, I can literally face hug him and shoot right down onto these hatches, and he just gets barely enough gun depression to shoot the bottom of my mandolin. He actually has to go like this and back up to get the depression, because when you push up against the tanks, they go up. So I found that one of the defender's weaknesses is the fact that you can face hug it with a tank that's taller. So if you were to imagine you're in the ISU and then all of a sudden this guy came in, if you load APCR, you will pin him, but he is going to win out of just sheer DPM. So yeah, this one says it has 2,000. If you load APCR, you'll win the battle. I'll just say it. But when it comes to other tanks that have better DPM, and I would say like this one, for instance, it has 3,700. It's going to beat it just because of its height. It still is taller and it can shoot right down on top of it. And I will say that the IS-3 does the same thing, and I don't know why, but when you face hug an IS-3, and this is an IS-3, they look like they're the same, but when you try to come up and face hug this tank, with this tank, he has all of this to shoot, and you have all you can do is shoot APCR into his gun or the neck. That's if you can get enough gun depression, because most people drive into you. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's just something I've learned that you just don't want to face hug people with the ISU unless you can tell they don't know what they're doing, because you can kind of spin a guy out of the way and shoot him sideways. But anywho, so yeah, after that I was like, I'm gonna just go back to hey, happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, we're not coming this year, and so on and vice versa, which is what I used to do back in the old days. 5 years ago. My dad kind of opened up the door for me to come over more since I live closer to him now, but I'll say that the treatment we have received as a family has been pretty horrible, in my opinion. Like me, my wife, and my son. I mean, a lot of people look at me, and I'm gonna say that I'm a lot better looking in person. I'll just say I'm a lot better looking, and where I'm going with this is that I have I have a lot of stuff going on. I have a lot of stuff going on as a father, and my wife's taking classes, so I'm trying to juggle this. I didn't really think about it when I started doing 5-hour streams, but I will say that I get a hell of a lot less angry when I have you guys to share it with, for sure. And I think it's also like if you guys can see some shots that I take that maybe I poorly aim, maybe they were actually 100% aimed in, and getting that and having some people see it just so they can tell that it's not like I feel like I get worse RNG than a lot of people. Now, we would technically be best going to the city, I'm going to say on this, because the E25, the problem is we can't really pin any of those guys. So if I was the people in the city, I would take the Centurion 5 to the city. I would take the T26 E4 to the city and dominate. Somebody either purchased the 252 or they had it before. We're going to actually go over here. I really am tempted to take that middle section just because a lot of people will try and cross here, and if you own this territory, you can do a lot of crazy stuff. Our biggest problem is detection. We have a terrible camouflage rating. Just gonna say. That was a terrible aim shot. Yeah, I'm so used to a cyclic reloader. Yeah, the best feature of this autoloader is that you might have to wait 20 seconds and you don't get to manually reload your shells unless you want to wait the entire 20 seconds. So it looks like the city is just thick as thieves over there. They are. And I think that we're going to need to head back there. Whoa! Got nothing over there on that guy. Alright. I want to stay here, but we've only seen a T-34 and the Simlac. We've only seen the Simlac. Let's see make sure we're far enough back. We've been lucky because those bushes where he's getting eyes blocks us while we're in a bush. Because when you can see through a bush, that means that you are not in a proper place. Yeah, this guy is yeah, that guy is just in a position where we just can't pin him. Now I'm tempted to go get him, but let's see what else we got. So the SUY, yeah, there goes the city. There goes the city. I knew that they were gonna lose. I just thought it would be a lot less than that. Let's get into a position of advantage. So, playing this game, you got to think tactics. So we don't have as many people as them, and we have a 20-second reload after we do about 700, 800 damage. So where is a good place to play a tank that has gun depression and has we need a good 20 seconds to hide from people. This can be a good location because the double bush, but you need somebody to spot for you. So we're gonna basically try and play this. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for these guys, honestly, to come over here. The best place to be is actually back here, but somebody needs to spot. Right, we've been spotted, so we might actually take some shots to the chin. This is actually not too bad of an area to be in. I mean, artillery can drop ass on you, but because these guys know I'm here, they're most likely going to have to double up or jump on our cap or something. I'm going to actually see if we can... There we go. So, yeah, we kind of have them trapped. So if he YOLOs me, he can double barrel me. Okay, he's not double barreling at least. We still got a little bit of time. I'm going to pull out in front. Dang. That sucked. Wow, that was a crazy shot, huh? That was a good shot by that guy. I should be loading premium shells. I am after this. We're gonna, if we do live, we're gonna shoot premium after this. He's just waiting. Yeah, we did what we could do. We did what we could do. Hey, worth watching. How do you do? I am doing good. Or howdy doody. Yeah, howdy doody. Yeah, that we knew that was going to be a losing game when we jumped in. Yeah, unfortunately, we have some good. Whoa, we have some good players too. They're just playing some super low ass tier. Yeah, this is the premium tank. I don't know why you'd want to play it, but yeah, some of these bushes on this map, they literally made them so you can't use bush mechanics unless you're in bushes that actually fail you, which is kind of terrible. But at least we did take that left flank by me playing that corner and making them have to come around. Like, if that guy would have came around and just loaded up his double barrels with HE, he would have just one-shot me. I don't think he even knows that. You guys look at the armor viewer. It is possible for these guys to actually win this game. It's not impossible. The T-34-1 has a 100mm at tier 7 and has some pretty good armor. I would say it's the biggest problem is he's not paying attention to the tank. That's the one. Yeah. That Hellcat is the one that he needed, and unfortunately, he had good shots on him. But it looks like the E4 is who shot him. So, yeah, that's a hell of a shot from that range. So it looks like it is up to Harvester of Sorrow and our AMX-13F3. So, a lot of people don't know this. Yeah, he is doing some weird stuff, I'm gonna say. Setting himself up for artillery. Yeah, that SU 100M played the K line like a king. Seriously, played the K line like a king. Now, you guys might have noticed I don't actually. Well, I'll just tell you. I have to tell you, but I don't have my chat enabled because I could guarantee you people are screaming right now at everybody in the game. So this is the thing that I don't like is that the fact that one, there's not an easy communication system that you can use. Two, I don't think that the mentality of Americans, in my opinion, I don't believe America. Actually, I'm going to say human beings. The mentality of human beings is this: most human beings care about one thing and one thing only, and that is themselves. And it's just to the core. I mean, honestly, think about it. Why get dressed up, right? Why why try to do something better than another person? Um, these are things because you want to further your own interest, which is a selfish thing. It's actually considered like self-seeking, which means you're going to do anything for that, which is, kind of messed up if you think about it. Uh, and then, so you take people and then you play a game where they literally reward you for that behavior. So they reward you for being selfish, and I'm not kidding you about that. Um, I'm just saying it's the way the game is. I don't think they intended it to be that way, but if you stay with three guys and you're the only three and you count seven tanks coming that way, even if they are lower tier tanks, they are going to kill you. It is possible to if you were a 3-man platoon and you guys all were working together and talking, you could actually hold a position and hold a position of advantage with three tanks instead of just one. But everybody plays as their own individual, which means the only thing you can do is run. You have to fall back, and if people are in the tanks that they can't fall back in, then they die, and it's just there's not really much you can do about it. Every time I've ever tried to stay back and help people, I have always died along with them. I've had people, say, "Come this way, do this and that," and get mad at me, scream at me on the microphone back on console, and I just went, you know what, it's not worth it. And so that's the beginning of the behavior for this game is that you start realizing that it's really on you, and you can't depend upon, like my friends say, the green beans. You can't depend upon them. Now, if I was to install XVM, if I installed XVM, I would actually be able to see who's a good player and who's a bad player. The problem is when I install XVM, I don't play as well. I just don't play as well. Seriously. Ooh, that scared me. I just seen a thing. It said music-related copyright claims in Twitch. Today we published a blog address. Blah blah blah. Yeah, it has. It's just a warning. It's not for me though. It just says music-related copyright claims on Twitch. To me, today we published a blog, post an address, creator questions, and so on, and vice versa. DMA and all that stuff. Okay, so it's the same stuff. It's one of the reasons why we don't actually have too much music popping on here, because you never know when it's gonna become copyright. Which means 6 years could go by, and the guy that owns the music could go, you know what? I'm taking this back. I mean, how long of a contract do they have with some of the music that you play on your videos? Right? If it's 10 years, then that's Is it just they just decided to be free? I mean, I know you can just go, you know what? I don't want it to be free no more. I want to keep that music. I want to use that little bit on another song. Who knows? Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, I totally forgot what I was talking about. I am going to take this opportunity right now to use the restroom. I'll try and remember what the hell I was talking about. Totally forgot. Uh, so yeah, I went to bed at about 1:20 last night. I went to bed at 1:20, and then I set my alarm for 8:30 so that I could stream at decent hours. So from what I have calculated, if you look at my stats, and you look at them in time frames, my worst games happen in the evening time, which means it's like I told you, I can't play a competitive game. Yeah, XVM. That's what we were talking about. So if I use XVM, I don't play as well because when you start out a match, it'll say you have an 86% chance of winning, even though that's probably off, and I could ignore it. But I'm gonna say that I'm not gonna play, and I'm not gonna spend my time on guys that have red stats. I'm not gonna waste my time on them. I'm just gonna kill them really easy, and then play back for those other guys. And so instead of playing and treating everybody equally, because I've seen a guy that had 1,000 battles, outplay a guy that was super uni, and it was just pure RNG, you know. But that shouldn't happen with skill, you know. But the right combinations, and it happens. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm just saying, you download XVM, you can see what's going to happen, and then when you see the purple guy, you can focus him or be extra careful, or change your tactics. And so, in my opinion, it gives you an advantage. And then for me, it makes me I lose my what's it called, frostiness. Like that guy that I was playing, he could have been the worst player in the world. And I mean, honestly, I do think that the guy we were playing when the game we just played, the guy that was around the corner, could have just came around and double barrel shot us, and he didn't. He just used the regular DPM. I don't know why. He also watched me repeatedly fire. I fired off 9 shells from that corner, and he knew I was there. There was another guy that had shots on him, which was good, which was kind of keeping him. Which means I probably shouldn't have been popping out. But the point is, if it was XVM in that game, as soon as I went to the field, I kind of honestly helped our team lose. And the reason why is that I would just get focused in the city. I literally have in this tank tier 6 armor. A lot of people don't look at it. I mean, if you look at it, it looks like that's a thick piece of armor, right? But there's really nothing beyond 30 here. Yeah, let's see. So the hull armor, it says it's 65 here, which is actually, I mean, it's actually just slightly better than a Sherman. And then it's 40 on the sides. But it does have spaced armor, I think. I thought actually this one does not have spaced armor. Yeah, it doesn't have the spaced armor like the. Well, that explains a lot. I'm glad I didn't try and side scrape this thing. Yeah, I thought it had spaced armor like the Skoda Tier 9, and then it says 100 millimeters on the turret. But I'm gonna say that's only like right here. But you can pin here like butter. Like I was one shot from full health by an HE shell. Um, Seriously, I was one shot by an HE shell, by the T49 in this tank, and he shot me right here with heat, and it just like, well, I mean, I think I only had 800 health, but still, he got me with one shot. It was crazy, and I was like, wow, this thing doesn't have the best armor. Yeah, if you think about it, 40 millimeters on the side. Let's just go take a look at some of the average penetration of some of the Soviet. Let's see, it's like 65. Oops. So yeah, 68 pin with HE. So you can pretty much shoot me anywhere in that hall, and it's going through. You know what I mean? This tank HEing this tank. That's why I said if that guy would have came around the corner with a double barrel with HE loaded, um, he could have just one shot me for probably my whole health. Seriously, all he'd have to do is hit this lower plate. It looks thick, but it's not. It says it's 65, but it's only 65 here. And the rest of the area, like if you double barrel me right here, dunk, or maybe even right here, or even in the turret, still does massive damage to this thing. The HE does. Anyway, I don't know how, but it looks to me like we've actually went down on the our mark of excellence somehow. We went from 81 to or did we go up? Actually, I think we did go up. It sounds like a rant, but it's the truth. So I actually think that XVM shouldn't be allowed, in my opinion, to be on your in game just because of how much it can influence a battle. Like I've seen guys that just from the very beginning of the game played all the way back, and just they knew that they were going to lose, and I think that you should be good enough to see that you're losing and then fall back accordingly. And you shouldn't have to go. This mod told me that this game's gonna lose, and I've seen it. I've seen it too much, where people just throw the game. Just go, we're gonna lose. There's nothing I can do. Everybody on the other team's better than me. What can I do? You know what I mean? Okay, so before we played that tank, I'm gonna go back on my YouTube stream and take a look. I'm curious where I was. Okay, so I was at 80.35. So that game actually got us up into the 81 area. So we could get, if we continue having the luck we've been having and getting these good positions. Yeah, like I could see early on that we were gonna lose the city. Seriously, they just had the right stuff. They had medium tanks that could play way better. Play like a heavy, like the rack. It's better off playing against heavies than it is going out against mediums. But head to head with a medium, if you just face hug somebody in it, you'll win. You'll win with the rack. That is, of course, if they let you. If they let you face hug them, because you can track it, right? Anyway, yeah, I just think it to myself. I'm like, XVM is definitely a tool you could use. I personally just wish that you could just have XVM. What I mean is just see the player's statistics. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I would say they should have actually two. If you're gonna do that, then they should have one your statistics in the actual game with like a ribbon, like so say purple to red, and then the tank you're playing. So if you're in a tank that you're not very good at, then they should show you the skill on that. I mean, if they're gonna do it, I think it should just be built into the game, and I think they should use that to balance teams. I think it would be much easier. You could remove RNG altogether. Seriously, you could remove missing shots. You could make it so that that the percentage of missing isn't like you're gonna miss. Like you're gonna have a grouping, not a not like where you're just gonna shoot outside of a huge circle. It's just not the way it was. There was you could get it within a certain grouping. Like a 5-foot grouping is a pretty big grouping, but that's at like 2,500 yards. On here at 100 meters, you can hit a tank that's off to the right. I've actually done it before on a full reticle. You guys can see mine where I was aimed in trying to shoot at that guy, fully aimed in, and you can watch the shell just go straight over the top of him twice. Seemed like the guy just had a force field, but anyway, that's uh that's all I have to say about that. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, get some water, take care of some stuff. I will be right back. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I've still been. It was funny. I was talking smack about the fact that coated optics just seem to not be helping us, and it completely helped us the other day. But as I said before, I see this tank playing a lot better as a brawler, and just basically appearing out of nowhere and shooting, and then going back into cover is the best way I've seen it played. I'm just not that good, honestly. So, not with this tank. I actually have like 250 battles in the bat chat. The funniest thing is this. I played 100 battles trying to get the mark of excellence on it when I first got it. But I was doing it over like a 6-month period, and so the way that it was back when it was really amazing, so I couldn't even come close to it. Then I played another 150 battles or so just in this last year, and it's so bad. Sorry, not the brass, the Bat Chat 25T. It's so bad. Like, I would say that the worst nerf they did to it was the fact that the inner clip, the inner clip, being almost 3 seconds. Like, you used to be able to just go and at least you'd fire 3 shells on a guy and use 2 to escape. You know what I mean? And then you could basically trade 1 or 2 shots, and you'd probably be able to get off at least 3 shells with accuracy, and then the other 2 just auto lock to get out of there. You only had 30 shells, but then they made just literally busted it. I was so upset because I was like, it was such a fun, such a good tank. It was in every tournament, every scrimmage. It was probably in every game, you know? It went from that to just like, poof, disappear. Be gone, ruffian! Alright, I am not 100% sure that this is going to be a good tank for us today. And it is ×5, so we probably are going to have some, rough games. So I just gotta prepare myself for the fact that we're not going to have a lot of wins today. Oh, RNG gods, please help us. It's not too bad of a game. I will say, me versus the Lorraine is kind of. The Lorraine, I mean, I gotta say that they just nerfed all the aim times on the French tanks, and I don't actually understand that because I know that they are the leading. They have led ever since World War II, and even before that. They led, you know, they led it. You know what I mean? They led the what's it called? They pioneered the field. You know what I mean? The FAMAS self-balanced gun. You know, by having that big ass frame on it, it caused so that it would rock back regardless. So you could kind of hold it at any position. A lot of people don't know this, but some machine guns, if you hold them down too far, they actually won't kick the hammer back enough, which means you have to adjust the spring for that. If that's the kind of shooting you're going to be doing, is shooting down. But if you have it just upright, then you lose a little bit of the kick from it. So it's almost not worth doing. So M4043 3, and then they got the Hawk and the LT. The LT, I haven't seen too many people playing it very well, so I'm not really too worried about it. They got a Canona, guaranteed he's going to be over here. We're going to get into the classic shooting scoot. I see some trees getting knocked down. I actually, that was some terrible shooting. We didn't get detected though, so that's the important part. That Pantera is just, I don't think he realizes, honestly. I don't think he realizes what he just did. He just went right into those guys. Okay, there's the Progetto. We're gonna go ahead and stick a couple into him. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and take the Lorraine first. We should have been in the old shoot and scoot. What I'm going to go ahead and do is just get out of here. We're gonna go ahead and take the low road. Back in my day, we used to really shoot people for fun. Come on, boy. Dude, you can play a much better position back there. I don't know why you'd want to go up there. It's 3 tanks. They're not very good. I mean, for them to not focus me says it all. You know what I mean? Like, they should have focused me. It's okay. These guys can get spots from me or whatever. I will say that those guys, after they, you know, I mean, I fired 4 shells and only pinned 2 of them, which is, I'm just gonna say, there's a heavy tank that just showed up over there. We have 2 projets. There's 1 shot from a progetto. Let's see if we can get some other shots on these guys. Let's see, is anybody coming over? I don't want to whiff around, but what's that Canonin doing? Right. I'm going to go ahead and get into this bush. We're going to play bush mechanics. I don't know if we can use proper bush mechanics here. Yeah, we have proper bush mechanics. I thought this gap would probably be like a hole where we couldn't use it. Yeah, I just don't understand why you'd want to do what this guy just did. You just throw it. They threw both their tanks away. I mean, for the benefit of these 2 guys, here we got 1 guy right here. Probably got XVM on. Trying to play like a light tank. He knows nobody can pin him because he's got a Russian force field. Russian force field engaged. Yeah, Russian. What's up? All I know how to say in Russian is suka. That's all I know. Oh, and yet. I could say some stuff that sounds Russian, but it's kind of racist, I think. Pretty racist sounding, I think. Me trying to sound like Russian. Povrovsky. I know that one too. Yeah, there's way too many tanks over here for these guys to be playing like they're playing. I mean, we just need to get the hell out of here. We need to get like over here, get into the city. Better fall back, man. When these guys get their panties in a bunch, me and this French tank will probably be able to get out of here. I think the rest of these guys are dead, unfortunately. Yeah, if you're in the Progetto, it does 50. We had 2 people given a perfect cover, so if they would have came over the hill, we could have made it punish, or we could have punished them. And 1 Progetto managed to live because he left. The other guy just stood there till he died, I think. Yeah, there he is. Good old Dude 1. He's like, I'm not leaving, man. I don't retreat, bro. I don't retreat, man. Totally. There you go. This guy's starting to realize this is a dead territory, and they probably all headed back the other way. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There you go. That guy just got hit by the Canonin, which is back there somewhere. And you're dead. You're dead? Whoa. That is not a shot I think we could make. He's got Russian force field, so we ain't gonna be able to do that. Russian force field engaged. Yeah, I really wish they would redo the voices. I would really like to hear a little bit more variety of Russian voices. I think Russian sounds awesome. It's so amazing sounding. You know what I mean? Force field. Telling you. Straight force field. It engaged. It was like. Cue garbage music. Yeah, I'd like to learn to speak some Russian and maybe some Japanese. You know, Japanese would be fun. I think it would be super fun. The Kanonin is way over here. Yeah, this is actually terrible. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're gonna have to be the light tank, I think, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm coming, man. I'm coming, Jimmy. There we go. I had to hit that like 4 times. Kanonin. Oh. Good night. Kanonin Panzer right there. To the right over there. Right. E75. And it looks like we waited too long, my peeps. We waited too long. Yeah. I guess it was a GG for them. We only did green statistics. We win, though. Why fool around talking about Russians? Why such stereotypes? Huh? Yeah, I'm not fooling around talking about Russians. I'm saying I'd like to learn how to speak Russian. Pavrovsky? That's all. That's it. It would be awesome. What I was actually saying, if you want to translate it, I'll say it real slow. Because I think you've been on the stream before. What I'm actually saying is the crew. The commander for Russian should say more. There should be more variety so we could get a better taste of the Russian language. It's kind of like if you do the Czech tank, they talk a lot, and you get a real appreciation of it, of Czechoslovakia. So the Czech tanks, you can hear them speaking Czech really, really fast, and a lot of it. I wish they would redo the crews, especially the American ones. Oh my god, that guy is annoying. Rental 5 days or 5 hours. Yeah, we're not gonna be playing the XP. We already have it. So yeah, no stereotypes, comrade. No stereotypes. If you're talking about the tanks, I definitely feel like that they all have their own thing. But I notice whenever I miss, it's usually a Russian tank. I don't always fire a Russian tank, but when I do, it misses. I would say that it's probably more along the lines that people play different. They play Russian tanks a little different because you have to. You're always at 5 gun depression, so it makes it harder to hit. You know what I mean? Makes it harder to hit. No stereotypes. In this game, though, there is definitely a theme for each tech tree in each country. You know? For sure. Alright. Let's see here. Got Action X. They have Russian armor. 2 German, so they're gonna be super accurate. We got a Barask. We got I guess I'm supposed to go up against the Barask. The Barask actually can't pin me unless he gets lucky. There are places you can pin this tank, but we're pretty much top tier. I would go to the city, but these guys are gonna kill it over there, so I think I'm gonna mess around on this side of the map today. We're gonna mess around over here. I'm definitely not gonna go let myself get RD'd, but I'm definitely thinking of giving some good cover over here. I would assume somebody's probably going to come from there. Yeah, I just kind of figured that's where I would go. That's where I would go, my friends. Oh, no. Come on, man. You guys should have went to the city. It should have been eastbound and heading to the city. You're like, well, if that guy's going to go over there, man, then I'm going that way totally, dude. What were we saying? I haven't had my daily dose yet, bro. That guy already looks like he already took a lot of damage. I'm not going that way. So what do we have in the city? We have a T-34-3, AMX, and some light tanks that probably should be spotting. They got the good old Eagle 7. Ooh, is this guy throwing himself away over here? He is. He's like, I don't even care anymore, bro. Bingo. Critical? Well, that actually hit. Hey guys, like, I better not go through here. Yeah, they're killing it over there. We're gonna go ahead and take this middle position. Let's see what else they got. We haven't seen the E4. Oh, there he is. There they are. They're all there. The looks like their light tanks didn't come out here, or they stopped coming out here. This may be the worst thing we do all day here, but I do think we'll be okay. Use this guy as hold down cover. Nice track, huh? Okay. Another critical. Artillerists, eat shit. Ah! That guy hit me for 600. Wow, eat shit. Oh, I need to get out of here, dude. Let me get in there. It's alright, it's alright. The artillery, dude. You're an idiot, dude. It was an accident, asshole. There you go, dumb shit. Wow, man. And we get our ammo racket. What an asshole, this guy. Seriously. Like, he literally pulled in front of me because he thinks that I'm, like, purposely bullying him around. But in reality, he probably just doesn't like the fact that I have 2 marks of excellence. You have 2 marks of excellence on that tank? You're a piece of shit! Sorry. Just couldn't resist. Yeah, I don't know if that guy was watching, but I got hit for 600 from a tier 7. Tier 7 artillery. 600, and he caught me on fire. So, literally like 800 damage from one shot. We did some super unis. I don't know how. This can't be correct. I think it's broken. I'm pretty sure this mod's broken. Let's see. Let's take a quick check. We're at 87.55. I'm gonna go ahead and restart. $15.67. Okay, I don't know how that's super uni. I don't know how. I don't know how that's super uni. It's only 1700. Maybe people just don't play that map very well. I mean, we were literally the toppest tier you could be. We've actually been having the best games I've ever had. I'm not kidding you. The best games we've ever had in a row. I mean, seriously. We've also been having a really good connection, even though it's fluctuating. It's not even close to fluctuating like it was before. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe more people are going back to work. I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy there, Bert. Rubber ducky, game of chance, rubber baby buggy bunkers. Um, oh my god, that is so funny. I would show you it, but we would get in trouble. Wow, that's not very good. This guy had 20 battles in the Object 140, and he only did 1900 average. That sucks. Hmm. Yeah, definitely something busted. Just gonna say that right now. Something broken today, I think. All right. I wish that our Russian viewer, I wish he knew that I was not talking smack about Russians. I don't know. Translate. Comrade Captain, huh?
Товарищ капитан. Товарищ капитан.
Let me see. Maybe I can do... Maybe I can do... I'm not talking smack. I'm not talking shit about Russian, Russian. I'm not talking shit about Russians. It's not spelled right. 2 S's. I'm admiring the language. Wow. I really misspelled language. I was trying to put that in there, but... There we go. Let's put this,
Ни хрена про русских. Я восхищаюсь языком.
There we go. Just for you, Comrade Captain. I hope that that's right. It's probably completely way off, and I'm probably telling him to go eat ass or something. I've noticed that there are some languages that you just can't transfer over. Like, if you ever look at the Chinese or Japanese signs, they're just so far off on English, and it's probably whatever translation program they're using. I used to think they did it as a meme. Back in the day, I thought it was a meme. Alright. No more comments from Comrade Captain. So we are versus a CS and a CS52. We got a object to deal with, a IS-22 versus an IS-38. Not fair. But we do have 3 defenders and an autoloader that can do 1,800 damage. And of course, we can pretty much bounce everything over there except the Rheinmetall Borsig and the Charioteer Scorpion. No. Gotta be super careful. Super careful! Yeah, I know a guy that played the Russian anthem and got in hell of trouble. take some heat from over here. Told ya. That was not a good trade. Unfortunately, it was not a good trade. Trying to get their eyes out in the beginning, though, is crucial. If we can get their eyes out, I think that was probably the best shot we could have took. Seriously. I don't know why he's coming this way. Are they gonna cross? They are. They're crossing, and we missed it because we were messing around with that night tank. No, Jimmy. We've damaged them for 211. No artillery. We can just do whatever we want. Of course, we got the wheels. That seems to happen a hell of a lot. It's like a magnet. It must have magnetic principles. What's up, brah? We apparently are in the worst place for 10 gun depression, apparently. I got the Russian anthem in my head now. I don't know why they're focusing me. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of here. We have not been playing well today. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Nothing we could do. Our Russian tanks and their Russian tanks. Yeah, that was a typical ×5 right there for me. Typical. Oh, we had a guy from Ujo on our team. Yeah, look, he's got the perfect, he backs up to a position of advantage. Two bushes. He's gonna use his camouflage ready. The EBR will spot, and then he will do that. I kind of wish we would have left much sooner. I just thought we actually had a much better chance. I didn't realize we were losing so bad. Okay, he didn't get spotted. Yeah. All that light tank needs to do is spot. He needs to go passive. He needs to stop shooting and just go passive. And this guy can farm the shit out of these guys. There's a lot of one shots over there too. I just couldn't land that last shot. Oh, he's detected. Why? Oh, it actually says it right there. He is detected. He has a much better reload. 3 marks excellence. He's definitely playing it the way you'd want to play it. I would say the biggest problem for me was I don't know how we got outplayed and outgun depression there. If you guys watch, I was in a good place where I've been before, and I couldn't get enough gun depression to actually be effective over there. Which is crazy. And we were just getting shot from everywhere. I'm going to look at the color of his rounds. I'm pretty sure he's shooting APCR, but not like it really matters. It's pretty meta, especially against a defender. Yeah, the defender's just guessing. Yeah. And so I know this from experience. Never, ever go down here. Ever. Because when you try to come up, you just get wrecked. I will say it would have been nice if this guy would have been like over here shooting on the guys that were trying to kill us. Which he probably was. But he's got this guy right here. I don't think there's any bounce in that defender. Yeah. There's no bouncing the 122, but he could out DPM him. I wonder if this guy's starting to feel the stress, if you will. So I don't know what just shot him. There's something else over there that's not detected, and our light tank just left his ass. It happens, you know. It happens. There's what hit him, the lance. Hey, landed a shot. I bet you that guy did like 3,500, maybe even 4,000. We sure as hell didn't play well, I'll tell you that. We didn't help the team at all. We got there late. We took a shot from that Rheinmetall because we were trying to get greedy and trying to get that light tank out of the game in hopes that it would win. But we literally gift wrapped everybody over here to them. We had an ISU go up to the top, which you never do because it doesn't have any gun depression. Their guys all played this side, and they just dominated us. It's kind of funny, I have the exact same camo in mind, the ice shelf camo. I don't have games comm on there, though. He probably got his legitimate. I'm going to say this is probably a, most likely this is a, he's probably using something incognito. Yeah, you can't auto lock the lance in and pin him because it puts it right onto the thickest part of the front. You have to actually do a full aim, from my experience. All right. So, yeah. I want to play it again. But oh yeah, I forgot to look to see what he did. Yeah, 36. Yeah. That's how you win every game right there. He C next CM, I bet. He went and played back instead of being right up there. I will say that there wasn't any tanks, I'll say, where I was sitting that could overmatch his armor, which means he could have just played there. But that would be too aggressive for a tank destroyer. But yeah, these guys right here, you can see, I mean, us getting third place says it all. You know, we got third place with 1,300 damage. It just means that these guys all just recently bought these tanks, and they're very hard to play. They are not as easy as you think, because people know where to shoot them at. You know, you just gotta wait for that big ass plate, that upper plate. Just, you know, if you can hide it on a dead tank or something, they can still pin the top of the roof because the tank's so low. So from my experience, I feel like, let me it seems like my voice is getting a little deeper. Let me go ahead and do this. There we go. Sorry, getting a lighter. So, we could definitely play over here, but I bet you the Emil's gonna go there too. There are a lot of guys over there. I definitely don't want to play heavy alley, not with the S-Conk. Or, sorry, just the Conqueror. We could definitely play over there, though. I'm gonna go against my better judgment, and I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna go this away. So we'll drop to 74% if we throw this game. Progetto, 2 T26s. You know what? We're gonna play up here. I'm not even. Oh, okay, we got some strongness coming. Okay, strong, very strong. Nothing like some sweet 150 ping. That's my real ping. I'm gonna say coming in right now. It drops down to 66, but it's hard. It's hard for me to believe because it doesn't feel like we have a 60 ping. Yeah, if it was solid. Yeah, look at that, dropping down to 49. That's the lowest I've ever seen it, ever. There must be a lot of people that got fired or lost their internet or something. No artillery. I kind of wish these guys wouldn't have came this way. Now, I don't remember those trees being there, but I'm going to go ahead and say that it does look like... Looks like that might be the better area for us to play. SUPM over here somewhere, but it looks like this area needs help, man. Oh, over there. There we go. Throwing away. I don't understand why these guys all went this way. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally a Yag Tiger over there. That's it. All right, where is a good position of advantage? Yeah, they even got a TD over there. Damn, man. We're gonna have to load some prim. I think we're gonna have to play right there to the death. If we want to turn this game around, we're gonna have to play this over here. Our guys are still somehow alive. Somehow. Yeah. Those guys could cap. We just need to keep them. We need to just keep them over here. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just need to keep them here. I'm gonna say that these two guys are gonna do it. I'll be spotting, and they'll be cooking these some bitches. They might be going back. It looks like they went back. They're gonna go back to cap. They're not coming this way, dude. They're going back. They're gonna go back to cap. They're going back to cap. What'd I say? This game is like literally evening out now. Yeah, the guy's got himself triple bush. This is a very good place to play for a light tank, but for a medium, especially a heavy medium, not a very good place. I got you, bro.
Requesting support.
There we go. The Rheinmetall is doing the right thing. What's going on here in this country? Is there something going on? I'm gonna go out of my position of advantage. Ah. Got an SPM.
Target acquired. Target unlocked.
704 hiding in the corner. That's gonna be rough. Well, let's go ahead and load the prim. Progetto. So we're gonna have to take on 2 tanks over here. It would be nice if this guy came over to the city.
Target acquired. Target unlocked.
Holy shit.
Enemy armor destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Stuck here. Enemy is hit. The gunner's injured. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Let's just touch tips. Gotta touch the tips. We played really not well in that game, honestly. I think I gotta say, Redshire and with the British mediums, I have not been playing very well. Get some good crew training. Blue stats for 1500. Nobody really plays this tank. I do know why, but yeah. Time for some Soviet strongness. We do not have firefighting. We do not, do we? Nope. Here we go. Oh, my only non-black shirt. I have 2 of them: red, burgundy, actually, and gray. That's it. After that, bye bye. Sorry, guys. I am trying to think of where I should play. I'm actually thinking we'd be better off playing this middle area just because we have the gun depression for it. The 7 gun depression, I think should play right there. Get up in there, maybe. Standard B is the only guy going over there. Yeah, I'm gonna say just screw him. No thanks. I'm gonna just stay over here. Yeah. He is correct. I think taking the middle if you can is the best thing you could do. Take the middle. I wonder who the hell's spotting him. Ooh, that guy lost half his health, huh? These guys are gonna push up in here. I wonder if they know that. There's something right there. Haven't fired a shot yet. This game looks like it's gonna be a win for us, but there's just some strongness over here.
Пробитие подтверждаю. Пробитие. Отставить цель. Фиксирую цель. Есть пробитие.
Sorry about the APCR, but I need my mark of excellence.
Уничтожен. Гусеница повреждена. Движение невозможно. Гусеница сбита. Подтверждаю пробитие.
It's just in
Вид
that
только
rim.
цели. Есть отставить цель. Гусеница восстановлена. Поехали. Пробитие. Ходовая
Nice,
скорость.
bruh.
Отменяем цель. С этим покончено.
I feel like playing the Russian anthem. I might be butchering it, sorry. Unload that strongness. Boom. So T28 to the left, T28 to the right. 7 gun depression. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot, David. Nice shooting, Tits.
Есть пробитие.
You don't need to die. Oh!
Машина
Wow.
уничтожена.
That's a nice, like I said, straight up invisible. I couldn't even see him, but my gun wasn't there either. So, whatever. Whatever. So, I can't tell because this thing's been completely busted. You have to play a game for it to even update, which is stupid. But we did get 1,600 over, so I'm going to say that it's got to be at least 81.47, but I don't know if it got us any higher, unfortunately. I don't know if it got us any higher. I always forget about that T28 gun. It's got a good gun. Yeah, a little bit better, and we won something. Did we just earn that? Okay. Okay. Actually, it says we have them all. Got our ace tanker right there. I actually was. I did have it here. But you can't see it. Can't see it. Put it there. I think that's probably the best place for our ace. We got a number 2 on that. Yeah, we got that on the desert. Okay. Is it possible to, let's see, move this to... There we go. Liking it. I like that a little better. Yeah. Like it. Strong. Very strong. Yeah, unfortunately, that IS 3A should have went. In my opinion, on that map, Pearl River, he should have went north. He should have went north, and he would have dominated. There's a couple places in there where you can just all they can shoot is your turret, and as long as you're moving around in between shooting, they ain't hitting you. It's the same with this tank. I kind of want to play it again, but I think we just barely got away with that. So let me go look. Seems like our stream has gone dead. Our Soviets shrunk this tank. Okay, so it said 10 minutes ago that we were at 81.49. So we actually went down by 1% on that game. Yeah, it requires a lot there. 2100 W and 8 more. And we did just a little bit under that. What's this? Yeah, okay. Affirmative. Okay. So let's see what we did on that game. So we did 2,400, it says. So how do we go down on our mark by 1 point? Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Weird. Very odd. Very odd. I don't understand. Something busted. Something broke. Okay. Yeah, I really want to play this tank again. I really do. I think we could do much better, especially if we play more aggressive. We have good armor, very strong turret, not turret, turret. I'm not downloading torrents. Turret. 120, 200. Yeah, strong thickness. Yeah, very strong. Okay. All right. I do want to play this, but I also want to take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna plan out our next strategy of what we want to do today. Because honestly, I think I want to do some more tactics like we did yesterday, or sorry, on Monday, where we basically baited guys into a trap. But you can only do that if the tank destroyers are behind you, and if you use those guys to your advantage, you can basically just get a ton of assistance for free if you back up enough, because all the TDs sit back too far. And so I've been finding that you can take advantage of that by just basically showing them where you are and then taking a little bit of damage and then back up and draw them in. And a lot of tank destroyers will wait to fire, or they'll miss their first shots just because they've been waiting for so damn long. Um, anyway, I'm going to go use the facilities and I will be right back. What up? We're back. I was just actually trying to find uh Soviet anthem for free, royalty free music. I just can't find the one that everybody listens to. I was like, it would be kind of cool to play every once in a while, just if we do something. No copyright Russian anthem. I guess it would be the what is it? The USSR. So yeah, the thing about uploading the full anthem to play in world because I like it does anyone know if it's copyrighted? With music, there is two levels of copyright: composition, blah blah blah. It doesn't look like we'll ever be able to play that, unfortunately. We can play the old version. There's a copyright-free new version, the USS, sorry, the state anthem of Russia Federation. So the SAOTRF or the SARF. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. No copyright state anthem. Let me see here. I'm actually curious if there's the lyrics we can get. Lyrics. Where are the lyrics? Oh well. It's okay. I was hoping we could get something on there. I know you can play it for like 15 seconds if you really wanted to. Like you can play up to 15 seconds, so you can do a little teeny bit of it. But we don't want to get any copyrights. So I think us basically losing one single point, and we had to use premium shelves. Yeah, we lost about half what we would have, but it was worth it to take out. It was worth it to take out the IS-3A, trying to mess with his armor. There's no way we're going through it. So unfortunately, we stopped that guy's game short. Yeah, he's anonymized, and his name is, I don't know what that means, but whatever. Okay, so I really want to play it again, but I think we should probably move on to other tanks that we aren't so good in. I'm not very good in this tank. I want to give it a good go, though. I really enjoy the gun. I really enjoy the gun on it. I do think that we should do something about this aim time, but I think we're okay. We just got to play smart with it. We got to play smart. We got to play hold down. Yeah, and trade like an autoloader. Hopefully, we get like a tier 10 game. That way there's no. I could just blame. Oh, it's tier 10s. The tier. If I would have won. Just kidding. So is anybody watching this stream right now? It says there's people watching. I was just curious if anybody commented. So we got a Skoda and this nasty little tank, Type 61. Jag Tiger, T-54 lightweight, Carnarvon, Centurion 5-1. Yeah, and apparently we've been matched up with a Centurion 5-1, which is not really fair, but whatever. We do know where to pin it. Just gotta wait for him to turn the turret. You always do, because you're always looking for multi-targets to shoot while you're in a safe haul-down position, but that's when you get shot. Our tank has a little bit better camouflage rating, I think, and we have not been playing it very long. I'm gonna come up behind this dude and
Gegner getroffen!
Gegner getroffen! Like I said, if this was Russian and it was clear and it wasn't like really quiet, I would definitely be trying to emulate or even speak it. I am pretty sure that the Type 61 and all that's over here. Yeah, there's the Type 61. The Skoda is probably sitting like right there. Probably, I think. Damn trolley ass tank, I swear. Look at this. Wow.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen!
You know, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna hope that the tortoise can deal with those guys, because we just don't have the armor to play that position over there. Whoa, we're lagging. We're lagging bad.
Gegner getroffen!
That was crazy. That was the worst lag I've ever felt.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen! Ziel aufgegeben! Wir haben sie!
Alright, sorry, man. Sorry, wasn't trying to do that. Little bit lag. Ouch! That hurts my button.
Wir haben sie nur angekratzt!
Get out of here. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I thought we could just come and kill that guy. Honestly. Probably our best game in this we've had in a while. I'm gonna basically have to spam premium on this Yag Tiger. On the Yag Tiger!
Gegner getroffen!
We're gonna try and outplay him. Go ahead and move into a position of advantage.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt! Finden wir ein neues Ziel!
broke his gun.
Kette getroffen. Erwischt.
So we're in the 1800 WN8, which is probably the best we've played this tank, honestly. Got a artillerist, and we still got the Yag Tiger.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben.
I think he's gonna back up. Most likely he's just gonna try and snapshot me. Tortoise is flanking him. Alright, I think I was getting way up on the screen. I was like, I'm in blur mode. I went into blur. Still hovering. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. It gets kind of, what is it called? I'm like, just don't know. Yeah, considering how many APCR rounds we fired in that game, I really thought we were going to be shooting at the Yag Tiger, and then it was like, we're shooting at a heavy. I actually have been trolled so hard by the IS-6 recently that I just wasn't going to risk it. I was like, I'm not risking that. I'm not going to risk him just like me bounce him shot after shot, and it's solid green, and then have him just be like, you know, 450, 390, you know? So, like I said, we're trying to get a crew acceleration. We do have camouflage for this now. But, yeah, you can see that it's nothing. So this tank's terrible. I don't even think we should play it. But if we can manage to just do a 1200 damage in it, we will actually get good statistics. So it's actually a really easy to get. I'm going to go ahead and say, though, that probably going to have to do like 18 of these. The HE on this is actually really good. I have had really good results with it. You know? But it's an absolutely terrible tank. I really don't like it. The last 4 times we've played it, we have gotten tier 10 games. So it just must be its time, because we have the mark of excellence, but we have dropped down on it somehow. Just by playing a couple of games. We keep getting in these positions where we have to shoot nothing but APCR, and I've been trying not to. The best thing about it, I think, is its accuracy, but it's slow. It's got no concealment. Yeah, like these guys are gonna dominate out here. There's probably gonna be one here, one on the hill. There's no light tank, or is there light? There's a light tank, and he is a Sheridan. Wow. Okay. We are getting some really bad connection right now. I don't know what's causing it, but you can see it in the, yeah. Ouch. Wow. Okay. Well, that's it. That'll teach me, huh? That guy's gonna own that whole area. I think this is a gift wrap game for him. Straight gift wrap.
Gegner beschädigt.
If I was that Sheridan, I would just come bum rushing over here. WZ took the middle. I don't know what happened to our light tank. Our LT. Where is he? Oh, he's way over there. Wow. He's lost one shot. Super aggressive. I want to get ammo rack, give him my side. Get out of here. As you can see, what I was saying, you literally you just get spotted. You're the first guy to get spotted because you have camouflage that's pretty much like a like a heavy tank, you know? Literally like a heavy tank. We're kind of stuck in this little crappy space too. I don't know what is actually spotting us over here, honestly. Mortis, P95 maybe? Somebody spotted us a couple times here. I mean, it could have been the tortoise.
Gegnerischen Panzer getroffen.
Gegner, Panzer getroffen.
Durchschlagstreffer.
I don't know why they're playing this spot. It's stupid. It's a terrible place. If we get around on them, they're done. Like it makes no sense. Like they're literally like giving us. They might be baiting us, honestly. If you do try to get them. I almost want to go here. If we went here, we could have shots on these guys. What happened? Yeah, that guy's got shots down there, so that panther's screwed. Oh, good night. We're in the yellow. How did he get hit?
Gegner getroffen. Finden wir ein neues Ziel. Gegner beschädigt. Erwischt. Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt. Ziel aufgegeben. Gegner getroffen.
Eat shit, dude. Hilarious. Hilarious. Wow. That was a terrible game, but we did okay. We got 2,000 WN8, but we did what we did. We did what we could do. There wasn't one tank I seen over there that I could have pinned with my standard shells unless I could actually guarantee hitting a bottom plate or something, which has not been actually working out for me. Okay, so I'm gonna move my monitor a little bit. I'm doing this weird thing where I am actually see, yeah, that's not good. Something like that. I'm leaning in so far. I'm blurring myself. So I need to make it like so. Like that. And then I'm see check the camera. I'll be like, ah! Because I'm just like, I'm getting into, I'm bracing for that hit. People's elbow. Listen to me now and hit me on Thursday. Comrade Captain, where'd you go? I hope I didn't say something bad in Russian. Oh! I really hate this thing. When you're side scraping right there, just go. And bingo, you got it. Hard to hit though. You're moving and you're lagging, hard to hit. It's very hard to hit. Okay, what other mediums do we have? I don't want to play the Super Persian ever again. Never, ever again. Just out of the fact, I just don't like it. Honestly, just not a. It's not a fun tank for me. I have not been enjoying. I think we want to jump into. I've been getting really sloppy, and I've been getting out of tune with light tanks, and I just honestly have not been having the best time with it. So, I think we're gonna go and jump into some heavy tanks. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do the Renegade Action X. I wanted to see something here. 4.6. Not really worth it. Yeah, we're talking like millisecond. Yeah, I personally think that if you're gonna pay 20,000 credits a game, it should be like 20% at least. Um, I know that makes it super pay to win, but I mean it is kind of anyway. I mean, isn't it? I think our HE is not so hot. It's good when you can't hit somebody. You just load the HE, and at least you can do some damage, especially on tier 9s and 10s. I've been in places where they fire and they have like a 10-second reload, and I can fire up 2 shells of HE. So, I would like to honestly play this middle area here, but I really think the T26 with its standard 230 pin can pretty much pin me anywhere up here, unless we're in a super hull down place. I think we're gonna chill with the Renegade. Let's see what's up with him. Okay, he's the old Renegade, so he's got some experience in it. It looks like he has 2 marks of excellence on it, so he's probably got some decentness with it. But he could have also gotten those 2 marks on the South American server, for all we know. So it looks like he wants to play the mid as well. That's where I wanted to go to. Honestly, I wanted to go here and get up here, but those arties, no bueno. Not bueno. Yeah, I don't know why on earth you would ever play that thing. I don't know how we're actually faster than the Renegade. I mean, he was literally pushing us. I don't know what the Brit Panther's doing. Tiger 2 went to the area I thought I was thinking about. Yeah, he went exactly where I thought he'd go. Seriously. So UDES IS3 KV2 haven't been seen yet. They could be coming over here. There they are. I don't know what he is thinking. Seriously. Do they have anything that can pin us? KV2 creeping. There's something else over here too. I don't know what though. We just got proxied. There's the E25. I don't know why he's trying to shoot me there. We're going to go ahead and take out this KV. We're going to have to. I'm going to have to play, though, from a position of advantage, which is not here. That E25's got some skrill, huh?
Enemy armor is hit.
Tempted to push that guy.
Target acquired. Target unlocked.
And Tiger 2 came over here.
Enemy armor destroyed.
I don't know how we got that hatch. I'll take it, though. I mean, seriously. Look at that. 2 arties on me. Hilarious. Alright, we're gonna have to play over here now.
We've damaged them.
Those arties are gonna just dump on us like... They're gonna dump on me, I should say. I need to get into a place like right here where... Like I said, artillery's gonna go for us. For sure.
Enemy is hit. Immobilized.
Oh my god, come on. God damn it. Literally, we just getting shot from everywhere. These guys all have shots too, and they're not taking them. It's hilarious. Wow. What a cluster F. I'm serious. I got handed a really good game like that. There's like nothing you could do. Artillery was on me. I had a Tiger 2 there. IS-3, 3 tank destroyers that just came right up into the center. And of course, I had already pushed out to try and get shots on the Tiger. And meanwhile, these 2 asses aren't doing a damn thing. They didn't want to get detected. Stupid. Yeah, we literally, I'm going to say every time we play this tank, it's almost like we bring on a curse onto us. And we have been having, like, right after we play this tank, we start having the worst effing games. And I think the reason why, in my opinion, I think the reason why is actually because when we purchased it, we got a times 25 right here. The times 25 booster, right? Which we still have 14 left if that tells you anything. And we bought this last month. So we haven't even been playing it really. Let's go ahead and play the Renegade. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I mean, ever since I've been playing heavies, I've been getting, like, the reason why I've stopped playing heavies is just because of the matchmaker seems to be, like, matching me up with an E5 is probably right, but I'm going to say that he has actually much better hull down than I am in this tank. I really can't play anything like, look at the tanks that it matched me up with. If any of them get a piece of me, they're just going to, they can pin me anywhere they want to. So this really becomes a game of where I'm going to have to play like a TD or even go right like a medium, which is probably where we're going to go. We're going to probably go try and outplay these mediums, but they're going to be able to hit our hatch, with no problem. I really think that this thing right here should, be not like that. It should be just a regular hatch. I know we did that with all our tanks, but we did it to protect them from sniper fire and stuff, So who else is going to come out here? I'm going to say probably the Emil, P26, and then of course the sniper tower over here is just going to be shooting on us heavy. So I want to go right, but I also don't want to go right. I don't want to go right because we can just get pinned in our hatch with ease. Yeah, I actually do think that we are going to... We got nothing but net over there. Wow. No shit, we didn't scratch him. Holy shit! Why are we so inaccurate, though? Just gotta say that. Why are we so inaccurate? This tank's usually a little bit more accurate than that, but... Or ISU, as soon as he dies, these guys are just gonna be all up in there. Crazy. Yeah, the Emil, nobody went anywhere where I thought they would go. And I'm gonna say that if you go over there, then the TDs have shots on you. Trying to think of a locale where we can go to. I mean, we could probably go to the church and get shots on these guys. I think we can go to the church. I hope. It's gonna put us within range of some stuff. The Lynx could spot us. I think the EBR though is there, so. See, they do have an arty, but he may or may not want to waste it on us just because we have a good. Yeah, that's crazy that the Lynx would pop out and risk and give his position away. Just to give his position. Yeah, they could have shots on us all day over there. That Link's gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna drive right by us. I think I'm gonna wait for that E5 to come out so I can shoot him with HE. Alright, there's a Barrast behind these guys, which is crazy. Barrast killed the Scorpion. Doesn't look like these guys are gonna do any of the things that I thought they were gonna do. Looks like our base is getting wrecked. Damn it. We're stuck here now. Of course the guy comes out after I've already been like, you know what, I don't need to go over there. I don't know what's going on over here. Okay, look at this. We're gonna have to YOLO him. Go ahead and just get out of here. Hopefully, I mean, I'd rather get killed by a TD or something than to get shot head to head. Ah! Fully aimed in, too. And there we go, we're dead. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude. And you got a track on me too, dude? That's amazing. Wow, fuck off. So stupid. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm about ready to sell all my heavy tanks. I'm not kidding. Every time we play him, it just like literally, it's like we just turn the RNG off. You know? Stupid. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play, I'm gonna see if I can get a better game in this. And then maybe in this, and then we're gonna just stop streaming for today. I don't want to play like this, honestly. Stupid. We literally couldn't even, we literally couldn't do anything in that game. We literally were playing like dog shit. Seriously. We were bouncing shells, but we couldn't pin a single shot. That guy was fully aimed in. I fire and it just hits the dirt. When you need to pin, you know, I'm just sick of it, honestly. Yeah. Might as well just flush my stats right down the toilet playing heavies. Alright, I'm going to take a break so I don't get angry. I don't expect to land every single shot, but I'm going to go ahead and say that we were literally surrounded by tier 7s when we were playing this one. And it's a draw, of course. Why wouldn't it not be a draw? Nobody supported me in the middle there. The Renegade just kind of disappeared. I don't even know what the hell he was even doing. It just was so dumb. You know? Like the tier 7 that I said's a piece of garbage was the best tank on our team. Seriously. I didn't even do 1,000 damage. Like he did 2,100. Hilarious. So stupid. So dumb. I guarantee you if we play this again, we will get a tier 10 match too. But I will be back. All right, so I think we were playing like dog doo doo in that game, in my opinion. I think in this one we had a good position advantage, and I could say that I don't think that the team was in a position to help me, which is, whatever. But we put ourselves from a position of advantage where we were behind some dunes to putting ourselves into a position of just so we could keep our defender from getting pushed. Meanwhile, the entire north got taken over, and if I would have went up there like I originally was thinking, probably would have done much better. I don't know. I am pretty rusty with heavies. Um, yeah, I'm pretty rusty with them. I'm not used to having, like, if you guys watch a couple of those, if you look at how long I had to wait to aim in and that I wasn't waiting, there's something up with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that with these two RDs here, tier 6, with this tank, I've been hit for 500 by the Himmel before in this tank. So I don't really want to go up here. I do believe, though, that we could go either left and hold this position pretty well. But I think we're just going to have to risk it. We're going to need to drive up to these rocks at least, or try and make shots. I don't know. Or maybe we can go this way. I just don't see us to be able to go head-to-head with anything. There's a T-44, T-69, T-28. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get, just dumped on by artillery, so I think I'm just going to not even bother going left. It'll probably be the one time that I needed to go left. Yeah, we're going to get shot on by everybody, but I don't think these guys realize that they're just going to be, they're giving artillery free shots. And of course, nobody's going to shoot at this guy. Is there anything over here? Oh, wow. So that figured. Wouldn't that figure that the PD comes over here? Any other tank destroyers? SU-152. It looks like that middle's just getting wrecked. Our artillery's doing a damn thing, by the way. Careful right there, man. There's definitely an ISU or something right there. I got him! Yeah, the ISU-152 is probably the only thing I can think of that's over here that's going to be horrific. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go help the Eagle 7. It looks like we do need to get out of here. Shit. If I leave this IS-2 shielded, he's just going to get wrecked. So, I don't know. I haven't seen the other tank destroyer, so I don't know. That's fine. We got DPM for days.
Enemy armor is hit. Permission to engage. Crack hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
He could hit us for way more than what he just did. We're really lucky. Dang. Are you guys kidding me? Did you see that? Yeah, he's pinning us, and we can't pin him. Isn't that awesome? We literally missed him. So the Skoda is able to hit us. Alright, we got ourselves into another shit show of a spot. Seriously. We are just literally stuck here because we got greedy, I think. I'm not going to pop out or anything. I bet the only thing I could see happening right now is the T-32 is just going to come around this corner and drop us, unfortunately. Nothing we can do either. We can try to get out of here, which is what I'm going to go ahead and do, and hope the T-32 doesn't have shots on us. The artillery is dead. We should be okay. T-32 is not doing nothing. We just gotta be careful. So we got somebody on the hill. God damn it. God damn it. I don't even know what I was thinking. I went against my better judgment to just go around back to the other side. It looked to me like the artillery wasn't helping out the team at all. It was like 0. I'll just tell you, we had to have our gun completely 100% aimed in or we missed, even though we were at close range. And that to me is kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of screwed. You know? We're gonna basically just have shitty stats for that tank. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm about this close to I'm just gonna stop playing it. There's no reason to play it. It seems to me like it's only good on like maybe 3 maps that I know of. If we would have went over to the other side, I guarantee you artillery would have just done max damage to us, right? Caught us on fire maybe. And then of course I'm gonna be getting shot by a T-32, which haul down over there on those rocks. Forget it, you know. Yeah, I think I played it the only way we could play it, unfortunately. I mean, to me that's so horrible, you know. And then here this tank, I mean, you know, at least it was a victory. It was a victory. I mean, like I said, we had a really bad game, and then plus this one, even though it says it's a uni game for 1800, because I know we got those blind shots. We got a couple of blind shots, actually. Yeah, we shouldn't have traded with him. We should have just been smart, killed him, and then got out of there. Went all the way back around and played smart. It's okay. I can't blame the tank for me not being good in it, honestly. I can't blame the tank for me not being good in it. So we're going to play one more of this. Hopefully it's a tier 9 or something, so we can just spam premium shells. And at least have an excuse to. I will say that the standard shells in this just seem to just be like derps. They just derp all over the place. So I have a couple places I like to play on here with this. And so, for instance, I enjoy this left side. We have a Lorraine versus a FB. The FB doesn't really have a high alpha, but I do want to play over there. Let's see there. It's probably going to be a Barras, the FB, Progetto. I'm not going to go over there. I'm not going to go over there. We're going to have to place very odd, I'm going to say. I don't even know where to even begin. This is where I would normally play this tank, but seeing what they got over there just makes me go. I think I'm going to go with this T77. I don't play over here ever. I just don't like it, you know? I do feel, I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys that I feel like this tank has actually been slowed down. I thought it did like 40. You know? I thought it did like 40. But man, if we don't aim in all the way, like that shot hit dead on where we aimed. But when we actually have a tank there that we need to hit, it's very rare. It does look like we have a lot of strongness going over here. They have eyes, though. That's probably the worst part about this, is they have the eyes over here. Our eyes. Nobody went to the hill, huh? Nobody went to the hill? I guess they were probably thinking the same thing that I was thinking. You know? Go ahead and try not to get shit on by this guy. I think we should use this place over here. Come on, dude. Don't do that. He's just yellowing him, huh? I've literally farmed the shit out of people over here doing this. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. As far as going hull down and stuff, he's got us beat, but as far as alpha, we have better DPM. Damn, dude. Of course artillery goes for us, huh? Get the hell out of here. We just got half health, and we literally landed a shell. 2 shells for 388. That's just terrible. We took way too much damage doing that. Our defender, I think, has the right idea, because everything over here is going to outspot me. So I think, and they're going to go for me over anybody else, in my opinion. There we go. At least it was a bounce. He could have pinned us. Actually, he did pin us, didn't he? Pinned the shit out of us, too. Got a track and a pin, and we already used our repair kits, which I wonder if there's a mod for that. Yeah, why wouldn't that be a critical? Be nice if they can get some eyes on this guy. Yeah, I can actually, I'm going to go ahead and say that now that we're doing what we're doing, I'm actually seeing, I'm actually feeling and seeing why I'm actually missing, and why we're having a hard time. I would assume that a lot of people are jumping on about right now onto the server, and so, yeah. Literally, like, we have to do something here. There's a TD somewhere. Let's see, what is it? A Yag Panther? Barask. If you take this center, you can just rip the Barask a new one, but I don't know where the Yagaroo is. Be anywhere over here. We're going to try not to get Barask. Need eyes on that Barask. But that went nowhere near. That is why, if you lose the middle, your only hope is to run. Yeah, so we're only going to be able to do 1,000 in this tank, and we literally were doing nothing but trading our health. Oh my god. Wow, did you see that shot? It was nowhere near where we were aiming. Like, it literally, like, the fact that we have to aim in fully just basically hinders us. You know? Guy actually has a higher alpha than us. He's gonna be behind this rock, so this is the max damage we're gonna get in this tank today. Oh well. Yeah, we aren't gonna. Whatever, dude. That sucks. Getting shit stats with a tank that's actually pretty accurate. It just literally was more. It was so inaccurate. I would say that the Russian vehicle, a Russian heavy, would have been more accurate, honestly, in that position, because we were having some really long range shots which we couldn't land. Yeah, it looks like we hit somebody. Yeah, I thought we hit this guy 3 times, but it says we actually did more damage than what we actually did. I don't know how. 388. That was our first damage we did in the game, and we lost half of our health. We literally lost 700 for 388. We did 700 to the Barask, it says, and then we landed 1 shot on that UDES for 317, which is one of the that is an absolute low roll. And yeah, and to top it off, we're what, fifth place? Yeah, such a bad game for me. Yeah, I haven't. There's a reason why I don't play this tank very often, and that is why. It just seems like, it's like one game you have. To me, it seems like the gun just derps standard shells. It just derps it. If you look at the accuracy of the tank, it says .34, right? .34, which is actually better than this medium tank, just .36. You guys see me only pin 1 out of 3 with it, right? But this one's .3, and we still were missing shots, which is, I'm going to go ahead and say that, yeah, our standing ping is not very good today. 67 is 3 more than normal, and then I have been feeling it's like this. I'll look at the top, and my scale will go like this, and it'll just say 90 for 1 second, but I feel that 90 for like a couple seconds. It feels like it's like 1001, 1002, and I feel like I'm really slow, and I'll just all of a sudden I'll aim and my turret will be faster, and I'll be able to shoot and hit, and then I'll feel it all laggy. I've actually been able to do pretty well feeling that. I kind of wish, I hate to say it, but Modern Warfare was like that, where you could see the round, behind. It would almost be cool to have machine guns just so you could range. I think that would be a cool thing to add in here, is to use a machine gun so that you could range your target. So basically, say you're just firing your coaxial machine gun, right? Just to pre-aim to figure out what distance you need to shoot. So that way, when you're using these really slow ass shells, like, for instance, this one's actually a good one. It's 1,000, and then it's 1,200. If I actually could use bush mechanics, fire a machine gun and pre-fire, I could see my lag and delay, and then I could adjust accordingly and fire. It's either that, or I need some sort of a lead assistance, which I'm gonna go ahead and say that's. I think that there is a thing that does that, kind of, and it's the terrible servo reticle, but I don't like it because there's like 3 reticles, and I just, it's too much, the sensory overload for me. I think it would be better to win, though, in my opinion. It would be better to win. I want to see just how bad we played in this. I want to go ahead and check my stats. We are starting to get to that point of the day where it's really bad, honestly. We're starting to feel the delay really bad. I wouldn't say it started when we started playing heavies. I would just say that right around 12 o'clock. So 12 o'clock my time is 3:25. Yeah, Eastern. So all those guys are just getting ready to get off work. A lot of people probably get off work early. Maybe they even work at home. They finish their stuff and they all start jumping on. And then that's when I notice. That's when I start noticing it. Can you play Action X? Is Renegade a T-54E2? I don't think so. I didn't even see your comment. Sorry about that, man. I just looked and seen you comment. Is it iCode? You code, huh? What kind of code you do? Like, is it like, what is it? Python? I don't know. I only know a couple codes, honestly. But so the Renegade is the T54. I don't know if it's T54 E2. We'll look here. I'm gonna just check something real quick though. I wanted to see how bad we played. Do you want me to play the Action X again? Is that what you wanted me to do? I mostly do. Oh, okay, C++. Okay. Yeah, my son is he's 12 and he is trying to learn that right now on his own. He's having a hard time though because there isn't a lot of videos out there. Okay, so let me sign in really quick. Okay, we're still signing in. Let me go ahead and close that out so you guys can see this. So for today, the Renegade M54. I think it's just the M54. Has been our worst tank. It's 8:25 p.m. over on the UK, right? UK? Yeah, you're almost 8 hours ahead of us. When learning this at only 12, that's hella neat. Yeah, yeah. He designs. I'll show you actually. This is he does a lot of stuff on Roblox right now. Like he does some code on there. Let me go to YouTube and then we'll go to my son's YouTube. And this is his latest code. He basically made this gun and the animation. So it's basic because he's really into you know, Overwatch, Trans Hunter, AIM, R2. So he used just the in-game code for that. So, but anyway, yeah. Let's see. I said that because Renegade really looks like the T54E2. Oh, the T54E2. I got you. I got you now, man. It does look like it. The T54. It's actually a much better tank now. I am literally being blinded by my own screen. Can you believe that? I really wish there was something I could do about these really bright white colors. I've tried turning down the background, but then I can't see nothing on regular gameplay. So it's almost like the whites need to be kind of dulled down. But we have stood in the blue stats today. This has been our worst tank. I'm gonna say it's naturally it's a very hard tank to play for me personally. It's been a hard tank. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. If you want me to play this tank, we can play it. Let me see though. So you're talking about the T54. Where are you? Right here. Talking about this tank, right? If it does look very similar. The hull, it looks almost identical, except for this one has a better hatch. Let's go ahead and preview it, and then we'll throw on the top modules. Yeah, the 105, it looks very similar. The hull and everything. They literally just took this and threw the other turret on it. So, from what I remember, it's the penetration that they really buffed on this thing. Yeah, 248. 248 and 310. That's pretty OP. Yeah, that's really good for tier 8. Seriously, that's like, or sorry, tier 9. Is that good? That is good. I mean, it should be the tier 10 gun in my opinion. They should give you the 120. But whatever. I mean, it still does 390, right? Yeah. It's a good tank. I did really well with it, and that was before they buffed it. I just loaded a lot of premium. No, I didn't mean that the T54E1, but the T54E2. Oh, okay. You know what? I actually would have to go look at that. T54E2, because there's two Renegades as well. One of them has like a permanent camo, and then one of them just says M56. Let me go to let's go here. So you're talking about the T-50. Okay, I think that tank you're talking about, the E2, might only be on Blitz, huh? Is it only on Blitz? Let me see. Is it a tier 8 or is it a tier 9? T-54E1. T-54E2. I don't see it on here. It must be a Blitz only tank. I actually have, this will sound funny, but let me see. Let me just grab something real quick. Yeah, I was gonna show you something real quick. Tier 8 American Heavy. Yeah, just give me 1 sec, because I actually own. It's gonna sound funny, but I actually own a couple of premium vehicles on Blitz. I just don't play it anymore. So let me go ahead and drop this, and then we'll go ahead and play. I just want to take a look because I haven't heard of the E2, but I know that they've added a lot of weird ass tanks on there. You know, so it says it's 2 GB of data, and it's gonna take a little bit of time to download. So anyway, let's go ahead and just we'll play. Did you want to see me play the Action X? So Ico, did you want me to play the Action X? Let me go ahead and turn World of Tonks back on. Yeah, it's hella funny. I actually generated just one code for my World of Tanks so that it would be it's nothing like any of my codes, which is crazy. What I mean is my passwords. I literally had it generated. It's just a bunch of random, italics and stuff that I can't even remember, honestly. Um, I have it written down. I want to see how effective is the Action X. Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, no, we can play it a little bit. I have the times 25 on it, and we do have some time. It's gonna be a little bit of laggy, man. I'm starting to feel a little bit of delay. Right around 3 o'clock Eastern, which it's only 12 for me. It's when I actually start to see that I start having really bad inaccuracies. So I do want to tell you, iCode, that I have a really big advantage over people with this vehicle. Um, if you look, we have a 4.84, and we have a really good rate of fire. We have good penetration, 226, 258, and then of course 42 for the HE, which is more effective on here than it is on most other systems. Now I need to check because it's going to show us as having a terrible connection while I'm downloading. Um, yeah, I'm probably going to have to wait until this fully downloads before we actually play, unfortunately. Let me let it download World of Tanks Blitz. I actually got the Ram Panzer on there. I wish I could have gotten it on here on the PC. And I hate to say it, but I kind of wish it was, yeah, I wish it was a little bit better. It's kind of funny looking at World of Tanks Blitz. I know that they did a lot of stuff with World of Tanks Blitz, like lowering how much damage the APCR does, and so on, and vice versa. So we just got the last update was Equipment 2.0, which basically gives us a bunch more equipment. So these are bounty and bond equipment. Bounty equipment you can earn, and you have to pay 3 million to actually activate it in credits. And then these ones actually cost war bonds, which I'm saving up to buy a reward tank, so I'm not going to be buying these. I don't know why, but I love Watt Blitz because battles are just really fast and dynamic. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that play it too. I'll say if you don't play it on Okay, so it says play. I do not want to sign into this. Hold on a sec. I do want to sign into it, but let me just bring this up really quick, and then I'll do that so I can sign in. North American. I don't remember my password, so I'll have to stick in a couple. Start game. Let's see, I should be able to log in, but I also should be able to do some settings. No, I don't want to do the training because I already have this. These are settings. Let me see here. Hood others. Where is the volume and stuff? Controls, markers, hood. Yeah, there should be a way to decrease and increase the sounds of this. Yeah, I don't think I'm signed in, honestly. Wow, my everything is all messed up on here. You see here. I can go ahead. I don't know if it's got me signed in or not. You said on screen, hood, markers. Yeah, I would like to not play full screen. Sniper mode, show. I don't see any of the settings. I think the reason why... let me see. We can't see the screen, but gotta agree that the graphics are just ridiculously compared to what... Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's made for a phone, so it's not gonna be the best. But yeah, I don't think you'll actually be able to see it here. But it's saying I have to play this in order to do this. I think I had the World of Tanks Blitz. I think I have to download the actual app, and it can't be from here because I'm pretty sure this has just created another account. Yeah, I think it's gonna make me do this, even though I know I might have to download a different version. Yeah, do you know of a different version? Like, is there a different version?
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Penetration?
We hit them hard.
Why does it not let me aim it in?
They're knocked out.
Yeah, I thought you could do a full aim in on it. Or is it just like this? The counts are the same, but both PC and mobile. Okay, so shift. Now we can do our thing.
We didn't even scratch them. Penetration.
We still pinned him. That's the funny part.
Enemy armor is damaged.
The slow ass aim in and zoom out is really weird.
Nice shot. We finished him off.
Oh, we need to hit a moving target. Okay.
Penetration. We hit them hard.
Can I please get to the garage now? Jesus. I am pretty sure that this is not right here. Yeah. Let's see, XRNG. Yeah, so this is a whole nother account, which means I need to download the other one. XRNG. Let's see, S. So, G. Sus. Okay, well, they're not going to let me do that one, huh? I'm going to go ahead and say that this is not actually, let's see, let's try, Lord RNG. Okay, whoa, that's not right. No, you'd be able to connect your account from the garage. Well, that's the weird thing about this is because I have a, we do that. That's stuck in two, huh? Think about that. Stuck in two. How about... Oh, okay. You can't put that in there, huh? Like, I think I can only do like an underscore or something, huh? Or like an X. That name's been picked. Let's try X. There we go. Yeah, like I said, this is not an account. I downloaded the World of Tanks Split app on me. I think I downloaded it directly. So I don't think this is the same one. We'll be able to tell because I should own 2 premium tanks on here. I played it for a little bit, but I honestly felt like I was just seal clubbing people. So synchronizing store. Maybe it does remember my tanks, but yeah. Okay, so no, I don't want to battle. I don't want to do. Yeah, so I don't have any other vehicles. It looks like. Yeah, I know all this stuff. Join battle. No, I don't want to do that. Where is, let's see, settings, graphics. So first off, we don't need full screen mode. Let's see here. Where's full screen? Tracks, everything. We can have everything maxed out. Fog, distance, all that stuff. Controls, markers, others. Music, and the sounds are a little high for me. Let's see here. I do not see. There should be a. That's weird. Let's see, sound. Or Alt. Press Windows plus Enter. Oh, okay. Windows plus Alt, huh? Or Alt plus Enter. Okay. Here we go. So this is definitely not the same account that I had. So it's not the same, and it automatically signed me in and all that. So I'm gonna go ahead and close it. It's because like I said, I actually have a premium vehicle, so I think it's because I downloaded it from that. So let me get it from online really quick. I just want to see because World of Tanks Blitz, because that's where I got it from before, and I'm pretty sure I had my IVI account. World of Tanks Splits. Play now. Download from Google Play, Windows 10, Steam. I actually don't know where I downloaded it from. I'm gonna say it's got to be Google Play. It says it installed. It says I've installed it before. So, let me see here. No, it wants to install it on my phone. You have to connect your account from the parameters, huh? When did you download your playing without being registered by that default? It was a long time ago. A long time ago. I was just curious, honestly. I wanted to see what it was like, but I think let me see here. I could probably reconnect it. I don't know how to sign out and all that. If you want to guide me through it, we can. Let me see. I just need to go to downloads, redeem, view accounts, payments, purchases, my library, owned. Yeah, I'll have to try and reconnect it. Like I said, I had 2 premium vehicles. I just know that it's under a different name, so where the hell is it? Let me see. Oh, it must be under new here. It's got to be under new, right? Yeah, there it is. Let me go over here, and so you're not logged in yet. Okay, well it asked me to create an account. So I'm gonna try and log out because it's already got, let me see. Yeah, so on here, yeah, it says I'm logged in. Stop looking for another version. You're just not logged in. Okay, so yeah, it's just the name and stuff wrong. So where do we log in at then? It's the same as the email. Yeah, I just don't see a place where we log in. You know? Oh, okay, is it right here? It says disconnect. I don't see any logs here. Let's see here. Is this it right here? Okay, let me go ahead and change avatar, change name. Join clan, all participant tournament, skip tutorial. Yeah, we've already skipped the tutorial. Yeah, it looks like they gave us some free tanks, apparently. Is that a free one? Yeah, it just automatically signed me in. And gave me a tier 10. This is all the stuff, notifications, news. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that, honestly. I'm gonna mark as red. Go back. I'm pretty sure that I need to sign out somehow. Sign out. Join clan all. Participate in tournaments. No, I don't know. I don't see it. Okay, I clicked on it. It says something avatar, mine, all. Yeah, it's saying I can change my avatar, but it's not actually letting me sign out or anything. Because I was connected through a different account, I'm pretty sure. Update account. Okay, so now it's asking me to sign in, so okay, that's weird. I'm hoping that I'm actually in the same thing here. Okay, this email already registered. Please enter another email. Cancel? How do I sign into another account is the problem. Yeah, this is what it's showing me. Just open the menu bar and scroll normally here and sign out. Menu bar, huh? Talking about this one? There is no signing out as far as I can tell. This might be the wrong place. Stats, tanks. Not seeing anything here. I guess there it is, disconnect. That's disconnect from the server, right? Okay, now I can log in. Okay. It's making me do the training tutorial again. Maybe I used a different password for this. How do you skip the tutorial? It's not letting me. Holy shit, I can't believe that. And on top of that, let me see here. Yeah, I can't actually tell. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna have to do this stupid tutorial because it's not letting me skip it. Yeah, it's on my other screen. So
Penetration. Nice shot. We've hit them hard.
yeah, maybe it is on a different account. I'm gonna end up creating 3, but if this one is not the account that has the Ram Panzer,
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
it's weird how
Nice shot.
it's very strange how this thing is not allowing me to skip the tutorial or do any of the settings.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy is hit. We got him. We've hit them hard. Enemy
should
vehicle
complete it.
knocked out.
To complete it, if it asks me to do a name, then I'll know that it's wrong. Synchronizing store garage. Let's see. One eternity later. Yeah, it says upgrades and stuff. Yes, I want to skip the tutorial. Whatever. No, I don't want to battle. Okay, so let me see. Very weird. Alt. So it was or it's Alt and Enter, huh? Yeah. Yeah, look, it says Gabriel 1. That's not the right one. This is not the right account. Okay. This is my son's account, actually. I could have swore this is the one that I had. Let me see here. Skip tutorial. Yes. Skip tutorial. Yeah, it says I have the Chrysler K and something else. Yeah, this is not the right account. Let me sign out again. Kind of funny, huh? We were having some bad games anyway. I mean, as far as connection goes, so I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect, and I'll try. I'm actually really surprised because this one's probably going to be the same account we had before that had the tier 10 on it, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, add me on Discord. I'll give you your log. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it says incorrect data. Oh, it is incorrect. Wrong thing. Okay. Underscore. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, because I'm just missing the premium tanks. I also had a little bit of gold too, so I'm pretty sure this is the same one, Lord RNGESUS or whatever. But you see it on my Discordio. Okay. Unique tank next. 5 rare camos. This might actually be the right account. I think it is. I don't see the Ram Panzer though. Let me see. So, this is just my account now. So, it's not the one I had before though, unfortunately. It's the same. It was actually my son's email is the one that was there, but, you know? Yeah, really strange. I mean, these do look like the same tanks, but I did buy the Ram Panzer at some point. I don't know where it went, though. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I have some gold, as you guys can see, but the tanks that I own... Yeah, we have a tier 6 premium. I don't know what this is. Open operations to start leveling up. I don't really care about that. I'm more worried about the fact that my tank's missing. Starving monster. Hashtag 22. Okay. Let's see. Starving monster. Add a friend. There you go. Yeah, no, this is the right account. It is the right account. It's just missing the tank, which is weird. It's either that or I don't want to buy premium. And why does it keep doing this here? Premium pass, no. Yeah, tier purchase the slot. Let's see, do we have any other tier tanks? We should have 2 German tanks. One of them should be the Ram Panzer. Germany. I think it was tier. Is it tier 5? Yeah, that's weird. Totally missing. Don't show on screen because I'm send in my logs. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not doing that. Yeah, really weird. I don't actually understand this, like why it's like this, and then why do I have 1900 gold? I mean, it obviously remembered something. Because I do remember I had gold. I don't have 1900 on here, so try my tanks as you want. Um, oh no, man, I don't want to. I don't want to try your tanks out, dude. It's cool. Don't worry about the log information. I'm like I said, I'm more like what happened to the premium tank I had. You know what happened to it because it's gone. Yeah, that premium tank is history. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know what happened to the Ram Panzer. Yeah, all of these tanks, to be honest, I don't remember playing any of them. It says I'm on tier 3 on some of these, but I'm missing the premium tank, which is weird. Yeah, man, don't worry about that, dude. Like I said, I'm not gonna play this just cause like I haven't played it in years, but I'm really kind of disappointed that I lost that tank on here. I'm really tripping on that because yeah, I mean look, I have the gold, but I don't have the tank. That's crazy. It's okay. We don't really play this, you know. We play World of Tonks on here. I was waiting for them to give me the console edition. If you really want to know, I've been waiting a long time for them to do that. All right, wanted to show you the T54E2. What I can actually do, I think I can actually just look it up, man. So that will probably be the easiest way. T54E2 on Blitz. There's like some videos on it. Okay. Oh, it actually does look exactly like it. I do see what you're talking about. Yeah. So it's basically, it is that tank. It just has a better hatch on it. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Is there anything else we can do? Add armor profile. Armor profile. Yeah, it just looks like it, but it has a better hatch on it, which I guess is good. Let me see here. Armor penetration. Let's see what the armor penetration is. Oh, you this is if you're getting penetrated. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks exactly like it, like you said. Definitely. Historical reference. Developed in the 1950s on the basis of the M48, the the T54E2 modification featured a classic turret with a 105mm gun, and in 1957, all work on the project stopped in favor of the T95 tank series. Really? Wow. Okay. LOL. Yeah, bro. Look at the T11E5 on Blitz. Yeah, I know, dude. I know that they went in a different way. Like I said, I have a lot of complaints about the E5, but let's go. The T110E5. So it has the smaller hatch, right? Yeah. I actually did a screenshot and did this on there and went. It's not the best looking tank. You know what I mean? It doesn't look great, but it looks a hell of a lot better than the other one. Oh, this is like the yeah, okay. So armor. It kind of sucks it doesn't show it just alive. Let me see. Maybe we can turn something off or on for it. Yeah, that's what I was saying they needed to do to the E5. I'm like, I know that, historically it had that huge hatch, but that thing was designed for a tunnel. It was not designed to fight tanks on open ground. And so it makes no sense to not have the hatch. I mean, to have a hatch like that. The E5 is just a monster on, yeah, World Tank Splits. Yeah, I believe it. It used to be when it first came out because you couldn't pin that thing. It would give you fake hip marker most people would fire at it, and of course, nobody could afford to shoot premium rounds. And if you did, you were just considered an absolute scumbag. You know what I mean? So, whoa, there we go. Okay, so make sure I'm not downloading anything. I'm gonna go use the restroom there, iCode, and then we're gonna go ahead and play this. You'll see it's a little bit different. To be honest, if you want to have the best experience on this, you would want to turn every single setting on the graphics completely off, and you will get the best performance you've ever seen. You'll be able to micromanage each shot. I think that performance actually, when you have all this stuff on, it actually hinders, your gameplay. 'Cause it's just a little bit. I think this thing to me is a greedy. It's greedy on your processor. But anyway, let me go use the restroom, get some water, and I will be right back. Alrighty. So we're gonna run one more game in this, so iCode can check it out. I wouldn't expect too much in a tier 10 game. I've actually been having some really rough times with this, but my last couple tier 10s that I've had in it, tier 10 games, weren't too bad. But we literally have to play this like a medium tank most of the time. So last time I played this, I actually played the mid, and I ended up getting shot in my ass. So I think I really want to play it, but I don't think we can compare. I don't think we can compare with the. Yeah, I don't think that we can compare with the Char Mature, which is probably going to be over here. Standard B might go there. I would go there if I was the Standard B. We just don't have the camouflage. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to look to pin some people with some APCR in the where the heavies go. We sure as hell are not going to cross over there. Yeah, I will say, iCode, man, if I actually had tier 10s on there and I didn't have to go through the whole grind process and spend all that time doing it, so honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, this is actually my second time going through grinding. You know what I mean? It's the second time going through. And I really don't want to do that again, if you know what I'm talking about. I've gotten every single tank on the console. I mean, well, every you know, competitive tank. I keep button right in front of that guy. It's pretty funny. Well, we don't want to actually go over here. If there's something over there, it's most likely going to be the Char for Char. Oh shit! Sorry, man. Oh. I'm just gonna say, let me see. Can I do something? I'm gonna say, I'd have you. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a sorry or something, or, you know. So we're literally gonna have to play this the way you don't ever want to play it, which is not fall down, and that's gonna be one of our biggest problems right now. Got an E50 in the center, but we got all the good tanks up here watching us, so we should be okay. I mean, I just think I'll probably have to do what they're doing, is just back up and kind of try and shoot somebody. Artillery can get shots over here. I want the tanks. I want the tank so. I want that tank so bad or so hard. Yeah, they're just blind firing in there. I'm not gonna go in there. Let's see what they got over there. Yeah, artillery definitely can get shots up in there, but you give away your position is the unfortunate part. So there's a T-30 over here. It's a very good take on the PC version. Just gonna say, oh shit, dude, don't do it, man. What in the F are you doing? Wow, you're getting reported, man. That's physics abuse, asshat. There you go. What the hell was he trying to do? Trying to get me killed? What an asshat. Yeah, you're gonna get reported, man. That's total physics abuse. So it was right around, I'm gonna say it was right around 11:45. I can look it up on the timestamp on my video, but I'm definitely gonna report this guy after the game. I remember there being a lot more bushes over here. Did they like do something to it? There used to be a rock here and everything. They must have changed this map, I'm assuming. Yeah, you get spotted right there. That's where the Carnarvon is. Or Carnarvonon. The Cranvan? The Cranvan! Yeah, having that guy like try and push me out there. If that Carnarvon would have actually been loaded, I would be dead right now. I have it set up to be the most accurate it can be. I'm sacrificing maneuverability and all that so that I can basically get these nasty shots off, but we are going to be wasting a lot of premium shells. We actually don't even need them because we can't actually pin any of these guys with, we can't even pin them with APCR unless they... Good night, sweet prince. The Carnarvon, though, we probably will have to do something. For sure. I'm going to have to load that prim on him. The STI, the 705A, the VK, we can actually pin with standard shells, but that's it. So Char for Chore, it looks like we own this hill up here, which means I could probably start moving in to try and get some better shots. This guy is way over angling. He's blocking though. Go ahead and say. Definitely blocked it. We have to get. We can't even slightly over angle if there's a tier 10 with anything more than a 122 over there. Go ahead and switch over. Good, stand on. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna go ahead and reload APCR. I do think that the Char for Chore is going to be coming over here. I would. It looks like we're just killing it now. I need to just get in here and trade some health for some damage. We need to do better than what we have right now. Holy shnikes. We'll be lucky if we even get a shot. Oh, the Carnarvon drowned himself. Wow. How unexpected. Wow, he literally drowned himself. Did he drown himself? No, he's just chilling. Dude, what are you doing? There we go. That guy's got shots on him. Yeah, you're stuck in there once you go in there. Da-da-da. We got our mission completed. I totally forgot about it. And then in the last second, I was like, we got it. That was worth it, even though we didn't do that much damage. So, the hull down side scrape. So, because on Blitz, the tank is meant to be played in a hull down. Yeah, you can't actually side scrape this tank. Like I said, if you're... I can actually show you. It's not really a technique. But look what we got here. Damn. This is actually we've been hung up on this for quite a long time just because I kept forgetting to do it. With honors as well. Pretty nice. Okay, so to show you what I'm talking about, let me go ahead and grab. We're gonna use the armor viewer. There is a mod you can download, but I mean, the more mods you download, the more... This isn't what we wanted to look at, actually. It's actually this one. So, prepare to be blinded. So, if we go to the... where is it? Carnarvon Action X. Carnarvon Action X. So, with this tank... as you can see, if you try and side scrape from here, as soon as you get rid of all this stuff, you can see that you can't actually side scrape. We're using an 84 millimeter, but even with the APCR, you can see that it's a ricochet against itself. But as soon as you add in a 122, I don't actually remember how to change the gun. There's actually a way to do that. Options. Save Defaults, effective values. Yeah, I can't remember now. There used to be a way you could change this to any ammunition. Anyway, I can't show it to you. There's another mod you can use, but anything with a 122 can actually just overmatch the side unless he hits the actual wheels. You know, like you can see that from the side, this actually is not very thick, right? So you got this plate here, which is 5 millimeters or something. How many millimeters is it? I forget how many. It should say on this thing. Yeah, the collision live. Yeah, but with APCR, you can obviously block your own tank, right? But look at the chance of pinning. 53%, 54%. That's just with standard APCR. But if you go up against anything with a 122, you know what I mean? Anything with a 122, it just goes right through the sides. So you have to, when you're side scraping, yeah, when you're side scraping, you have to give like super shallow angle, and you can see here that that would be a place that you could actually pin. Most people will look alongside and they'll see that you can get the engine deck as well back here. There's a couple places you can get. So when I side scrape it, I literally just show the track wheel and hope they shoot it. Because a lot of times it won't even track you. It'll just go straight through. And so I just try to trick them into shooting. And I'll even do this kind of stuff. But if it's a 122, it's going through. It's going through here. Anyway. So I try to play it on hills and stuff myself. Roll the tonks. There we go. Sorry about all the flickering and stuff. So the way that my I have, like right now I have a this tank or so my monitor that I'm using is actually a G-Sync monitor, but the one next to it is not. So what ends up happening is if I don't use it in full screen mode, it just messes everything up. I am curious to what are we using right now as far as, I think it's the poppy fields. I think it's this thing. Yeah, it's this poppy field. I think that's the stock garage right now is this thing. I'm pretty sure this is the stock garage right now. But yeah, I'm using a mod, a garage mod. And I'm using a special custom mod. There we go. Yeah. So it just basically blacks out everything, makes it a little cooler. Okay, so I think I'm kind of heavied out, but I do want to play this, the IS-3A. We've had some good games in it recently. So I am coming up on 4 hours and 13 minutes, which means this will be my last game for today. But yeah, I appreciate any likes or follows or subscriptions that you guys want to do. It definitely helps me out. I want to go ahead and say thanks to, I'm going to go all the way back. So I got the memer, worth watching, which is, he's been watching me every day. And then we got our Soviet friend, who is Comrade Captain. Comrade Captain. Yeah, Comrade Captain. And then we got iCode. And I think that's the only people that commented. I do know that there was more than that. There was more than that, but yeah. Hopefully we can get a decent game in this. It does play well against tier 10s, but I'm going to say that, yeah, I fat thumbed this thing so many times through nothing but HG. Looks like we're going to have this pretty good here. We're really close to our first Mark of Excellence on here. We don't have that many battles in this tank as well. So we got a Carnarvon IS-6 T-34. Almost all of them can pin this upper thing on this tank. You can pin right here. So we're gonna have to be doing some back and forth stuff. I got to check something so that the game's gonna freeze. There we go. So we're gonna either reverse side scrape or side scrape. I actually have a couple places I really like to go to with this. We actually got a really good matchmaker in this. Looks like we got a... that tank is actually really good in comparison. I actually did really well with the Carnarvon. The regular Carnarvon. The Action X is pretty cool too. You know, don't get me wrong. Yeah, if I was him, I would play the exact same area I'm going to be going to. I'm going to be going to, like, right here. And we're going to have to be real careful and make sure we're fully aimed in because we've been having that where we can't hit nothing today. It looks like IS-6, he's coming up the middle. T-34 is too. We want to keep and prevent people from coming up this side over here. Let's see what else we got that could be over here. Nothing, huh? This is a terrible place because we can get artilleried really bad, but I really want to push over there. I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds here just because I don't want to end up over. I don't want to put. I don't want to over push. So I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and just leave this side open. I think what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna break this. Okay, it looks like these guys are headed somewhere else. I'm gonna leave this flank. I'm gonna come up over here. I really don't want to mess with the T-34, especially if you can get hauled down. You can reverse side scrape the shit out of that sucker too. Let this thing get all the way in. Damn it. I did exactly what I said I wasn't going to do. I don't know what he's thinking here. The IS-6 has a terrible... terrible gun for standard shells. Right. I'm not liking this. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I think we should have pushed up here. I just think there's some TDs or something back there. You know? Yeah, we're getting some wicked lag. I keep getting hit with some lag spikes for days. Yeah, everything's pretty much accounted for heavy-wise, which means we can just kind of push in. Whoa, that was weird. So, there could be an RD. And we got the armor, though, to mess with him. So let's see what happens when we get over here. I don't think it's a proxy, but it should be a proxy detection now. So we can fire 3 shells. ISU-122. Had to give him a little sugar, huh? Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to see us. He literally has the exact same gun as the IS-6. And no detections. I'll take that. 2 shells. There you go. Block me. Thanks, dude. I feel like we need to play the Soviet anthem. Rashimi. I can't actually do it, but that's what we got over here. I'm really surprised you pinned this there. If I was that ISU 152, I would definitely do something over here. There's literally no, for not doing a full reload, there's no consequences at all. Here I am. Oh, we're tracked. Let's go. Come on, Nelly. If I was that scorpion, I'd come up right behind me and shoot me in the butt. I told you. But we could reverse side scrape, can't we? I'm gonna let him get away with that. Because we want to stop Cat. Wow. Nice. 4,000 game. I don't know what happened there, honestly. I think everybody just threw it away. These guys played weird. They like left that whole left flank open. There was a, I'll say one of the most terrible sniping takes you could ever get. The SU 12244 or one whatever 4422 whatever. I have it, and I hate it. I don't like it. It's only good if you can get up close on somebody and you're in a top tier. Other than that, I mean, you're basically spamming HE. Hey, we got the single. What? Should we continue or skip? I'm gonna go to the next mission. I want to see what mission we actually got. That was actually a nasty game right there we did. So good, this tank. Obviously, if you're top tier, I mean, you literally just bully people. Everybody knows the perfect angles to pin, so... Yeah, I probably should have just said screw Cap. You know what I mean? I probably should have just said forget Cap, and I should have just killed the Scorpion and then waited for the other guys, because when he seen I was just a one-shot, he was like, oh, what are you going to do? If I would have been fully reloaded, though, he would have been dead. Okay, let's see here. I think this is actually our last game, I was saying, because we are, you know, using up a lot of bandwidth. Okay, so, let me see here. I want to do a little tally here of how many victories we've had, which I don't think was very good. We had 9 victories out of how many battles? Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So technically good win rate. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. I mean, 9 out of that isn't too bad. So we're basically like 51%, which is what it shows on our actual service record. 51.67. As soon as we get around 52, we start getting really hard games, gonna go ahead and say. Yeah, I code. I actually play really different than a lot of other people. It's mainly because I'm not actually trying to play my tank all the time in its best strengths, which is not smart. But I'm always looking for a position of advantage, and that means that, like, when we came around the corner and we realized we were pretty safe, and then I was like willing to let that guy shoot the side of me, to get that IS-6 out. I thought that will help us win the game, especially with the KV-4. But the KV-4 was obviously being wrecked by that guy because he got too close to him. I'm assuming he got within his detection range. Um, so when I say I'm looking for a position of advantage, I'm actually looking for an advantage over another tank. Maybe having the 3 shells gave me an advantage over the T-34. And then, of course, by firing every shot, there's 0. That's weird. My shells are screwed up. Yeah, my shells are messed up. It's not supposed to be odd, right? Yeah, it should only be 9 of these, or it should be more than that. So, yeah, because it's 3. So you'd be 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But on this one, we have, yeah, that's very odd. I'm going to go ahead and say that we're probably better off not having the HE. But I've been in some tier 10 games recently. I say we shortchange ourselves on that and go with, very odd. Should we? At 3, 6, 9, 12, and then so on. Right? We could go 12 and 12. I'm just gonna leave it. Screw it. Be fine. All right, you guys. Well, I thought it's been a really good stream today. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Oh, wait a minute. I did want to check some stuff with you guys, which is the missions that we got. Wanted to see how far we are on. I'm pretty sure we were top 10 at least. Most of our games, including the losing ones. So we need to go to. So for the Carnarvon, we have 13 more times 5 per winning battle, and then November tank rewards, we are sitting at. We've gotten 16. So if I was actually to play, another 16 games, which I'm going to tell you right now that I was experiencing so much delay in that game. There was a couple times where I came and I went over a mound. I tried to spin and my tank kept spinning, and then I finally got a target. So I'm going to say I don't really want to do that. Did we win any of these other ones? It says here we got the Purple Heart today. Be among the top 10 players for the first 7. So we got that one. It says we got What's Next 50, plus we got the Chieftain. We actually got that yesterday, I think. Must not be a renewable one. We got 15 Medals of Honor. 10 medal. Complete the conditions 15 times. I don't know. I think that one was done a couple days ago as well. It doesn't say. Oh, it says mission will be available again 13 hours from now. So we earned an extra 20 there. I don't. It must have been today. Proud to serve it. So this one is you get 100 for your first battle of the day. This one says we fight. Base experience. We did not get close to that, unfortunately. I would say that game we just played, if it would have been a winning game, we would have actually gotten that. But, it's just my luck, Just my luck. Yeah, look at that, 700. We would have been way over 11. So, crazy. Yeah, I would say that this was probably our problem here is that the medium flank was just absolutely tore up. I don't even know what that metal is. Soup Cam Cowboy. I've actually played him before. Oh, wait a minute. He is actually not... Oh, yeah. So let me see here. Let's go ahead and look at his... see here. Add the comparison. Add friends list. View details. Service record. Yeah, I've actually ran into this guy a bunch of times before. I was just curious what this is here. Let's see. So it's some sort of weird metal. I haven't seen it before. I think it's an award for I'm really disappointed that we didn't get this medal here. I'm serious. Really disappointed. Soup can. Where are you, soup can? Yeah. There we go. So it's it says 5 with a trophy on it. I don't know what that is. It must not be one that is available to me to even see. Yeah, I don't even see that one. It's got 2 fists on each side with a... It might be this one, maybe. 5 with a cup on. I don't see it on here. Weird. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, George. Okay. We did pretty good. We've been skipping some maps, and I think that those maps that we chose have been helping us to get better maps, honestly. So if you guys look here, we're actually blocking Abbey and the Empire's border just because it's just... You literally go here with a heavy, you go here with a medium, and if they take an extra heavy, which is what usually happens, you end up getting killed. It's really a bad map. It needs to be completely redid. Honestly, they need to get rid of the mountains first off. It should just be a wall. In my opinion, it should just be a wall, and it should be all flat ground with little rocks and places to get hauled down. I would say, personally. The mountains and stuff just... It's cool to have the wall in there, but it should just be a wall going over tiny hills, I would assume. So that way, there's no... You can't just camp over here. Because you can camp here, and artillery can't hit you. So a lot of people just sit there and trade really effectively. And if they're having good RNG, they just kick your ass. And then Abbey, it's pretty much, you know, it's a very fun one. Like, I really like playing the middle on Abbey, but I'm good. Since we've disabled those, we have been having better games, I'm going to go ahead and say. We've been getting maps that we're not very good at, so it's been helping us out. Anyway. Oh, so I wanted to check out campaign on the T55 we got under heavies, which that was a really difficult one we've been messing with. I'm not trying to get 100%. We need to just get through this quick so we can get that 270 in our garage. So now we got to do 3,000 damage, destroy 4 vehicles, and survive. It might be a tier 10 thing, a real easy tier 10 game. I don't know about the 4 kills, but with a heavy. Yeah, we could try for be the top player on your team by damage caused. That's easy as shit. Let's see here. Do 2,000 damage, destroy 4. I think this is the one we actually skipped. So some of the ones we've been having a really hard time with, we just have not had the opportunity yet to do 2,500 damage to a tank destroyer. We've tried sneaking into the back of a map and we just keep getting wrecked. So I stopped doing it. I just kind of gave up on it. Tank destroyers, we don't even play. We need to get 4 times our damage, and we need to win. And we have not been able to do that. Usually, I get the highest damage on a losing battle. So, anyway, we did pretty good today. We did close off. It looks like 2 missions. 2 missions today. We also got some for the United. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end this. I want to keep playing, honestly, but I can already feel like if I start getting really bad connection and it hits me at just the wrong time, I could just get, killed by everybody. So I'm good. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Yeah, this stream, the RNGESUS Show, and hopefully I gained some new people to come and watch. Like I said, I'm gonna try and figure out what happened to my premium tank on World Takes Blitz. We might mess around with that here and there. Yeah, we might mess around with it. I don't know what's the most OP. I'm assuming that you can just make any tank premium on there you want. So, all right, you guys, thanks for watching, and I will catch you guys on the next video. Later.